Wait, it just occurred to me. We should be fine. Relax. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Once more, once again, yet again, here. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh. Not gonna lie, I am feeling just a little bit of pain, if only because... Actually, I don't No. Could you just be tired and exhausted? That's probably my one take on it. Mm, debate, actually, no, my mannequin has to go through with it. Here's the other thing, right? Let me stretch a little bit too. I think it's been what you were trying to, with regards to the other, like stream that we did. I think we were going from what close to. Let me check the time. Close to 2 hours almost. So we're good. We're pretty good right now. I want to say. I think we're just about ready to be set up and just started, but a few things right, like I said. What did I want to say? Right, so I don't mind continuing the discussion I mentioned earlier. I think we were talking about the GSSR and the Destiny Order Summon. Definitely a lot to look forward to, especially if you're trying to build up your box, your unit. Well, but in addition to that, specifically for me, like I said, when it comes to the newer accounts, like I mean, logically doesn't make sense to add to them, but at the same time, if it's the only time I say only time with with some loose terminology behind it, if it's the only time where I actually spend for the other accounts, then it makes sense in order to keep the accounts sustained, especially if they like again the only other alternatives to save their ports. Like again, you're not really getting much else, especially if you're trying to save for one particular unit too. Realistically, you're bound to get the one unit at the least. Hopefully, you don't have to spend all 990 quartz. Technically, 990 summons, right? It's not. Because if you do multis, I think what is it? After 900 multis, you get enough for that last one, if I recall correctly, because it adds that extra summon amount. And those summons add up. So once you do 900 pulls, you're pretty much there. But again, though, having to go through that many pulls, and again, it's disappointing too. Like, I feel you guys too. Like, I've done the pity pulls. Like, want to say what is it? Nice. And here's the thing too. Like, again, I even have my stories. Again, you might even I want to say I had the videos too for it. I'd have to check back too. But my attempts for Summer Kiara, oh my goodness. I know, sorry, not Summer Kiara, not even her either. Specifically, regular Kiara. Like I still have memories from her back then where like again I just pretty much use what is it the little wheel just to summon her too, but to think that it took all of that just to get a copy of her, just a copy too for that matter. I'm glad we're not living in those times anymore, but it's still painful to think about moments like that. That being said though, let's go ahead and get started. So with that being said, I want to say I set up correctly. Let me check. No, I didn't set up. Hold on, let's see. This one over here. Oh, give me a second. I accidentally bumped. There we go. Then the other ones aside because we're pretty much done with them at the moment. But this account. Oh, you guys can't see the cursor either. Oh, now you can because I didn't click on it. Yeah, but this account should not be here. It should be over here. Yeah, because these ones are the up and down. It's weird that it's in that direction. Hold on, let me see if I can fix these. So you should be displaying. Let's see. So you should be displaying number. I want to say 18. Yeah. And you should be displaying number 17. I think this makes more sense. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I think they were perfect right there. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. So we're good to start then, folks. Let's pick out again. Was it the music over here? You guys can't hear it. Let's raise it up just a little bit. I think this should be good right there. Ugh. Sorry about that. Just felt a little weird right there a moment ago. Whew. I do apologize for that. Like I said, oh boy. Am I not feeling well? Yeah, 5 days left for the event, and like I said, I haven't even touched that on my main. I should have gone somewhere with it. I mean, I still probably could. I probably won't, though, like I said. Yeah, I'm missing out on materials, but... It's... Well, actually, no, what would hurt... Hold on, let me see if we could view it, right? I want to view it on my main account. If I can view it, I will. And the only thing I will say is if there are mystic codes on here, then that's gonna suck, because here's the thing, hiding mystic codes and... So here's the thing, I don't know if there's more battles. Actually, hold on. The safest and most fastest approach to this would be to check a wiki. Like sight beyond sight. Is there one for events? Oh yeah, there is one right there. Hold on, let me view it. Oh. I'm looking... Let's see, prize-wise... It looks like we're okay, I want to say. Traverse quest. Do these do... Okay, no, there's nothing there. Miscellaneous quest. It's probably the one I'm looking at. Metals, ice... As long as there's no command code one, I'd want to say I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with challenge quests. Are these the ones? No, that's the challenge quest. There's only one challenge quest. Summoning campaign? Yeah, we're not gonna pull. Beyond. Miss Crane. But I think we're pretty much... Yes. Like, these quests, like I said, I don't mind them passing me by. Even... Oh, I see. There's stratums to this, huh? Even so, I'd say I'd still be okay. As long as there's no command codes in this. I can't find any. There might be some. I'm hoping there isn't. I'm hoping there isn't any command codes. We'll just continue like this. Yeah. Let's just continue. Olympus. Now entering Olympus Coliseum. Well, not the Coliseum, but Olympus Lostbelt. 5.5, was it? Dun, 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 dun. Hello there, Maro. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna continue more with the story. And like I said, slightly, well, actually no, it's not slightly. I'll regret not being able to stream last week on tomorrow's, if that makes sense. But that being a Thursday, wish I had time to stream there. I probably could have, it's just my mentality wasn't all there. But we're continuing with the story here. Let's see, I think where we last left off over here, we were at, oh nice, section 10. That's not too bad, I want to say. Let me see, section 10. That means we're 1/3 of the way there. A little over 1/3 of the way, because at section 9, that would be 19 series 27. Actually, no, yeah. We're a little over 1/3 of the way there, so I actually like this. Who's the battle we're facing here? I think it's just lone soldiers. Oh, yes, please. Let's wipe them out. Oh, okay, I see. So it's gonna be one of those. Very well then. Section 10, Lostbelt. Thou art the ardor that corrupts the stars. 3. I think for these we're gonna skip them, and then only this one is the one that we're gonna read the story. So let's skip ahead on these. And we'll just read the story on this one over here. Oh, hey, the laggards return. Good to be back. What do you look so happy about? I've seen turtles who were faster than you lot. Was only gonna wait another hour or so before heading back to the base or the border. Heh, at least you're here now. Oh my, I did not know I was keeping a proud warrior waiting. Forgive me for the trouble I've caused you, and allow me to make a formal apology. I am truly sorry and also most grateful for your patience. I hope we may put this behind us and join as comrades in our battle against the gods. What? Who the hell's this guy? He's supposed to be Emperor Caligula. Right, Senpai. This is Emperor Caligula, the third emperor of the ancient Roman Empire. Hold on, I want to check something out over here. Oh, okay, so we are allowed to use supports. Interesting, you don't say. Then we just need a Tamamo support. Maro, there's yours right there. Don't mind if I do. Wait, did I do over here? Maybe not, but it's fine though. It's okay, no worries. I think I tried to add you on all of them, I'm not sure. There's Sonic Brandon right there. Go ahead and use his. Wait, right? I'm checking the team compositions. Yeah, we should be good with this. I'll have them here on standby, and then once the other account joins up on the reading, catches up, and then we'll all jump in at once. I mean, I could casually finish the battles too. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and jump in over there on that side. It's fine. She's a heroic spirit from proper human history. Although... Is something wrong? Strange. While these underground corridors that connect the Alliance base to the surface are indeed free from Zeus's surveillance, I also recall them being guarded by a large hostile machine. And yet I can no longer sense anything of the sort here. What does this mean? You're talking about Argos. Morge's gang already took care of it. So don't worry, Caligula. The underground's safer than ever now. I see. It's not just me. He really is talking, huh? Yes, he is. I'm still not sure what to make of it. I've never seen Caligula speak so, fluently before. And, if he's one of the heroic spirits in the Alliance... I thought all the God Destroyer Alliance heroic spirits were wiped out. Oh... How can I put this? Oh, what the heck? I'll just come out and say it. We didn't tell you about him before because... We decided to go for dramatic effect. Oh? For reals? For reals? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad we have another ally, but come on! No, militarily speaking, it's perfectly legitimate to describe losing forces as no longer being able to continue an operation as wiped out. Huh? That's odd. It seems we're having some technical issues with our connection. Oh, damn. Did not mean to speak that. Please don't be too hard on them. We never told you the truth until now, either. No, I'm sorry. We're shocked, yes, but we're not angry. Besides, there wouldn't be much point in lecturing a bunch of AI personas. Oh, right, good point. At any rate, it's wonderful to know we have another capable ally now. From here on, we can include Caligula as part of our operations. Yeah, that's true. We'll definitely be having Caligula come along with us from here on. Especially after the Alliance. We messed up last time. So it was a bad call on your part. I got everyone else killed? Would you agree that's a fair interpretation of what you just said, Marcarios? The hell were you losers doing out there? Kindness, you should know that nobody wins every battle they fight in a war. Yes, some great generals and proper human history might have come close, but they never had to go up against a god. And there's definitely never been a general anywhere who could win every battle they wage against multiple gods. So do you really think it's fair to just dismiss their efforts with, the hell were you doing? Yeah, I guess you got a point. Okay, I take it back. Sheesh, you always get serious out of some nowhere. So Caius doesn't apologize, but is willing to take things back, huh? Knew there was a strong sense of responsibility buried somewhere in there. Fact, I'll do you one better. Divine spirits are one thing, but you brats were up against an actual god. Hell, not just one, but a whole bunch of gods. I'd say you did pretty damn well under the circumstances. Caligula is our secret weapon. Just like the 7-link heroic spirit cannon was in our battle against Demeter. Oh? That's why everyone in the Alliance agreed to keep him hidden until Operation God Destroyer's final stage. So then, why didn't you hide him here in the base? Woo woo! I expect it was most likely an effort not to concentrate their assets in one place. It may have been a different story if they had been able to perfectly secure their base, but as things stand, if they had kept all their eggs in this proverbial basket, a single successful strike would have meant the end of the Alliance. Exactly. The underground infrastructure where we keep our base is very vulnerable to massive strikes, like what Demeter was capable of. That's why we hid Caligula in the East District. Freezing him let us completely hide his magical energy. It didn't draw any attention, so there's plenty of Olympians who freeze themselves when they feel like taking really long naps. The only problem is that Aphrodite having to show up, the whole East District team was wiped out as a result. Right. But we're not going to make the same mistake again. This time we're going to fight back with everything we've got right from the start. I get it, believe me, but you can't let your anger get the better of you. When things are most dire is when you gotta keep a level head or you'll start making mistakes. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Very well, if you'll allow me to make sure I understand the situation correctly. You expect that Aphrodite may once again try to thwart our attempts to complete the summoning circle operation. So you brought Caligula out of the cold storage as a means of fighting back against her. Damn it. Am I correct? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Doling out information to your allies tiny bits at a time like this doesn't seem like a good call to me. But I guess I can understand why they're doing it. Everything they tell us about the gods only underscores how much of a threat they are, even with all the countermeasures they seem to have in place. And since they mentioned some of the heroic spirits who came here just bailed when they heard that they were up against what they were up against, I can't blame them for being cautious. It's all about emotion, isn't it? No matter when or where, the human heart is always a key factor. Oh. So here's the thing too, just taking a moment to pause the story, right? I want to know which servants bailed, not just to necessarily, badmouth them, nothing like that, but you just even, well, again, like, yeah, I can think of a few that might be a coward here and there. Not, like, again, not to name names like, what is it, Mozart? But he's not of the fighting capability too. But I kind of feel like his music could have even just temporarily stalled. What was her name? Aphrodite? Damn it! It's crashing! Why are you crashing? Hold on, let me check something. Why are you crashing? Our CPU is not at the max level, but you know what? It wouldn't hurt to remove something that's... I see you went too high. Too bad. Not on my watch, you don't. Trying to see what else is using a lot so we can just, nip it in the bud. I bring you despair. Ruination to own. Sorry, we'll continue momentarily. Yes, what is it, Val? Huh? Aw, just when I thought he was finally warming up to me. Val. Stop being cold towards Musashi. I have a question. Oh, folks, you'll have to forgive me a little bit. In just a moment, I want to check something out right here on my end. It's a personal matter type of thing. Don't worry though, I'll try not to take up too much time. Okay, I see. Very well. Damn it, I wanted to check this out before I completely, let's see. Okay, I see, so there's still... I'm checking the time here momentarily. Or something, don't worry, don't mind me too much. Not me getting extra distracted, but in a good way. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder if it's up now. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I'm all over the place right now, folks, so give me a second. Let's see. Sorry for getting distracted here. All in good faith, of course. Let's see. Can you tell us more about Caligula? Of course, as long as it's something that's within our ability to answer. So what's up? What happened to the berserker madness that stopped him from speaking? Oh right, I was just wondering about that too. Caligula, as we know him, is a berserker, and can't really communicate very well. But here... What? Like he's hard to talk to? What are you talking about? He's talking just fine. Ain't that right, Emps?
Indeed. I understand your bewilderment, and worry not, for this is an answer I can give. I believe it is because I was struck by the moon goddess's attack. You see, back in Atlantis, Diana ran me through with some sort of invisible force.
He means Diana, the goddess of the moon. Yes, Diana was the Roman name for Artemis. So does that mean you were struck by an orbital cannon fire, Caligula?
No, he specifically said invisible force, so we should assume it was some other matter of attack.
Artemis was also the goddess of madness, so perhaps she possessed authority to control the mind, too.
What do you think?
Man, you really are sharp, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Well, I suppose the gods of these Lostbelts do often call me a sage for a reason.
Caligula, the mad emperor of Rome, beloved by the moon. Given his connection to Artemis, we thought he may have acted as a kind of lightning rod. So we used him to lure Artemis out. And when she blasted him with a precision mental attack, he was transformed.
The attack inverted his madness, making him rational.
Artemis was likely confused by this. We believe it led to her assuming heroic spirits of problem human history all possess some kind of mental protection.
So she gave up on her precision mental attacks.
And resorted to a more direct manner of destruction in the form of a massive orbital bombardment.
I suppose it would be fruitless endeavor to discuss whether a physical or mental attack would be the lesser of two evils.
People of Chaldea, I understand what your presence here signifies. My goddess Diana has fallen, hasn't she?
That's right. Orion and many others helped us bring her down.
I see, so Orion fulfilled his purpose. Then I will not grieve for my goddess, for I am certain she has returned to where she belongs.
Yes, I think she has too. Right back with, Okay, well... Oh, okay, it's just one battle. Are you done? You punks ever shut up? Are we ever gonna actually get around to setting up these grand servant summoning circles? What's it?
Sorry, you're right. We've taken long enough. It's time that we began this operation.
Wait, hold on. In earnest. Damn it, I forgot the word in earnest. Got caught up in the moment right there. Well, that and also starting the battle too, right there too. Flicking between the two. Come on, let's head back to the surface, Holmes. Highness, Caligula, you three use your spirit forms.
Musashi relic, you three come with us.
You got it. Let's go get revenge for your fallen allied heroic spirits and finish these summoning circles in one fell swoop. Checking. Yeah, you know what? We might as well go ham all the way right here. But wait, it's someone else's turn to talk? Never mind, it's still our turn.
Hey, it's Marcarios and Adele. Can't even remember the last time I saw you guys. You two really love to travel, huh? How's that going? Are you expanding your horizons? Yeah, you could say that.
It's good to see you again. We just got back from visiting the South District. Once we got our things all sorted out, we'll be heading out again soon to Altera Town this time.
Whoa, the South, huh? Hey, wasn't that where...
But yes, but fortunately, we weren't affected by all that unpleasantness, thanks to our Lord Zeus's protection.
Ah, I see. It's true. You really do have a lot to thank Lord Zeus for. Thanks to him, the ambrosia supply hasn't slowed down one bit, even with Lady Demeter resting in the great shrine.
They do know she's gone, right?
It's just like how he provided for us back during the Olympia Machia, too.
Ooh, nice.
What would we do without the omnipotent Lord Zeus, who took over the authority of every fallen god? We're so lucky to have him.
Yes, you're right.
By the way, I haven't seen those friends of yours before. Are they from the south, too?
Nice to meet you. Hey there.
Woof!
Oh, we got ads incoming, folks. Yes, they're distant relatives, actually. Oh, hold on. Let me skip over there. Let me skip. We don't want to swell ourselves ahead too much. Not that we don't know the story. Don't mind me. Oh, my head. It's gonna take some time for the South District to be restored, so we thought we'd take them to Altera Town in the meantime.
What a wonderful idea. There's no shortage of large branch shrines to visit in Altera Town.
Exactly.
Well, I hope tomorrow is just as peaceful as today. May Lord Zeus's protection be with you. Good, he's gone.
Let's see what's next over here. Oh, we still got another battle over there. Damn it. But you know what? I mean, at least that means we conclude section 10 pretty soon, entering section 11. I want to say today, I hope, but if I can press myself, I hope we can make it to section potentially 18, if not 19. That way we only have 10 sections left afterwards. We'll see. Man, you guys really do know a lot of people. Are you sure it's okay to be out here with us?
Don't worry about it. We can't just throw you into the deep end of an unfamiliar city. Sure, we could always just give you a map, but that wouldn't be nearly as efficient.
Right, we're bound to run into a lot of trouble on our way to the second one. So this will go much smoother if we can show you the way there ourselves. I'm hearing Adele right. Then what she's really saying is that there's going to be soldiers stationed near where we'll need to place the summoning circles. In which case, it would definitely be dangerous to try to navigate an unfamiliar city while checking the map, especially in the middle of a chaotic battle.
Woo-hoo. Okay, it's not much further now.
Yikes, there sure are a lot of people here, huh? I don't suppose we can take our plans elsewhere, can we?
Nope, apparently it has to be these spots, but we're not entirely sure why either. They said it's got something to do with the position of the stars and things like that.
So the summoning circles need to use a celestial bodies? It makes sense for constructing a spell like this. If the heroic spirit this spell summons is really capable of destroying gods, then who or what in the world is it going to be? Woo! Alright, let's get started. Is everyone ready? I'm all set.
Ready when you are.
Yes. Whoa, the middle of the street is glowing. This is definitely going to draw attention.
The spell's giving off magical energy. There's no way the gods aren't going to notice this. Get ready, enemies will be here soon.
The roads and buildings are putting up shutters. I'm picking up hostile enemies headed our way, Master.
Attention, citizen of Olympus, this is an emergency alert. The Chaldean demons have appeared in Statue Town, Ward 12. Please evacuate the area in an orderly fashion. Initiating destructive countermeasures.
Well, dang. There they are. Guess we don't have to bother with these invisible disguises anymore. Right, suspending disguise mystic code's effects now. Sorry, big guy, but we got a job to do here, and we can't let you through until we finish what we came here to do. I'm pretty sure I've seen that shining giant red eye of yours before. You're one of those murderous machines that just comes barreling after us without a thought in its metal head. So I'll see your brute force and raise you my razor-sharp blades. Hyenas! So it's the killing time now? It is, isn't it, samurai chick? That's right. Well, not killing so much as smashing, but same idea. Hahaha. Smashing machines, eh? That takes me back to the Ludite movement of the Industrial Revolution. However, while the Ludites are a thematic fit for us, as our enemies are machines, you should know that they ultimately failed, Miss Miyamoto. Then we'll just have to make sure they succeed here in Olympus. Who cares about any of that crap? Let's just get started already. Activating emergency combat mode. Output remains stable. Athena clear Nomia synchronization successful. I'm good to go, Master. Let's race. Will Adele finish the circle first, or will we beat our enemies? Huh. Like that'll be a contest. We're gonna friggin' smash these things. You said it. Alright then. Let's do this. Woo! The music. Charmander. You can pick Charmander. What else? Sonic Brandon. There you go, sir. Do allow me. I can already foresee, like I said, I'm already dreaming about MP2 God Arjuna. But we'll see what the Destiny Summon provides us as well. Oh, sorry about that, because I think we denied, what is it? From the list over here, yeah. Let me go back to Lucky Bag. Is there one for the, there was one for the males, but I don't think, yeah, God Arjuna wasn't in that list for the males right there. Interesting though. I wonder how they picked the list for these. But it's fine. What the heck? Hold on, I want to check something. Wonder what that is. Don't mind me, folks. Just something caught my eye. That's all. You know what? Let's end this battle here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just stretching there a little bit. Oh boy. Whew. Indeed, Mahapralaya indeed. I like that the other accounts are just hanging right there. But again, I don't want to get too far ahead either. I want to make sure we're all on the same page now that we're all here. Plus, again, like I said, we're 1/3 of the way there, so that's again progress. I'd like to see that progress. Once we reach Avalon Lefay, I mean, sorry, Fairyland, Fairy Brit, Fairy London. No, it's Fairy Britain. Story time, folks. All hostiles eliminated. Ordinate existence remain green. The battle is over. Nice job, everyone. That was easier than I thought. I'm glad we didn't have to deal with the locals getting mixed up in the fray. Now that you mention it, it does seem like the Olympians clear out of the area very quickly. Maybe it's all thanks to their daily training. The gods must really have their people on a short leash. Ooh. They're all done. Come on, let's hurry on to the next one. Did it work? I thought the Magecraft was supposed to be all flashy and shit. Huh? Why would we want to draw more attention? If anything, Blavatsky went out of her way to make the spell as innocuous as possible. You can talk about that stuff later, sister. Now come on. The official guards will be here any moment, so we're gonna have to make our way past them. Let's go, Mosh. Understood. Preparing to move to the next target. I think we're entering the next target right now, so let's go ahead and set up. Let me double check that we're facing the same type of foes. Yeah, they're a little bulkier for sure, but nothing we can't handle. We just need our tamamo. Sonic Boom. Thank you for the reset, Sonic Boom. Sure, why not? Let me double check if there's anyone else I could pick here too. I wanted like a give everyone the friend points too for the support as well. Let's see. Maro's still here, so we'll give him the support. We'll pick you over here on this one. No worries, Sonic. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll send them into battle. I know they're continuing. Oh wait, no, that's it. We're just entering the battle. Okay, don't mind me. Anyone else over here? I think that's it. You know what, Sonic? Allow me. There we go. Whew. Oh, shoot. Oh, now we're facing the soldiers, huh? Very well then. Time to reduce you to pieces, one by one. Yeah, the only threatening one here is the big giant eyeball. Oh. welcome, Sonic Brandon. The friend points are appreciated when you can, but I mostly just like throwing up a unit someone wants when they ask. Gotcha, yeah, no worries. Yeah. For the time being, like I said, it's... Well, these accounts are locked into Buster units because that's all they can afford to use, unfortunately. I would be using an arts team if I could, but I don't think they have any good arts components, team members. I'm thinking one account, yeah, all of these, I think... 2 of these have Enibuki, but I think she's at MP1. I don't think she's gonna be destroying much yet. Aside from, actually no, I'm wrong. I think this account over here has Space Age. Sorry, at MP2. I mean, that's still better, I suppose. Much appreciated all the same. I mean, Shufu helps a lot unless you're saying you don't have any arts DPS units. Right, that's what I meant to say. I don't really have the arts DPS. Well, having MP1, that's what I'm saying. I might have them there, but they might be at MP1. I think at that point, to maximize them, I would have to have them at level 100. If at that, too. Well, I mean, technically, I can't be complaining about it either, because technically, what is it? I think both of these accounts have, the ones that have Arjuna, got Arjuna on there, have them at MP1, and I still make them work. I think this account over here has MP3 Cuckoo, but again, that's a whole different story, too. But then again, God Arjuna is, you know, in his own, what did I say? In his own category, in his own league. So it's not really fair to compare him to the others as well. But at the same time, I don't think I should be underestimating MP1 arts DPS units either. I'd have to look over the teams too, because I know ever since I started the accounts, I know they acquired some of them did press onwards, but I had to double check too. Let's see. Olympus over there. Arjun over here. I have to look over the teams, but again, so far again, just going default Koya and Skya Buster team isn't bad either. But maybe I could start switching out the teams. I think only I'm trying to think. I think only this account managed to get, was it Scotty? So I could start working with Ace quick team on this side over here. But that's also provided we have a decent quick DPS to work with too. To be honest, I don't think I've built or used much quick teams even in my regular account either. So I think even for a good while I didn't have Scotty, because when I came back, Scotty was over. No, actually, no, I didn't. I think I did get Scotty. Ibuki is good enough that even at MP1 to get a bit done, but yeah, if Buster is working, then no reason to stop. Yeah, Buster so far has been working too. But honestly, I wouldn't mind arting on the off chance we do mess up. But again, rarely does it happen though.
One word for you, demons of Chaldea, insolent miscreants who shun the gods' glorious light. Die, die, die! Die, become of Olympus, part of Olympus' underworld infrastructure, and maybe then you can start making amends to the gods.
Hyenas! Die this, die that? Is that all you can say, dumbass? I got a better idea. You die!
Oh. Curse you, Chaldea.
You're not gonna be coming back to life anytime soon there, my dude. I'm sorry you had to die holding a grudge. Hopefully your soul will at least find respite in para. Alright, Olympians come back to life in no time at all, don't they? Guess there's no point praying for their salvation then. All compassion one moment, then the next she's, huh? What's with this chick, some kind of samurai thing? Wait, the hell am I admiring her for? Come on, you frickin' nutjob dual wielder. Gotta do this while my authority's still working. I can stop their instant healing bullshit, but I can't stop it forever. I can't put my finger on it, but it's definitely a little easier to fight here now than it was before. The Clarinomia's power-up is definitely part of it, and Kyanus has been a big help too. But it feels like there's more to it than that alone. What could it be? Well, anyway, these Olympian soldiers really do put up a hell of a fight, don't they? And there's no end to them with this healing stuff, so guess that goes to show we gotta go after the big guys. Gods.
Right, remember, we're not here to fight off soldiers. Now, come on, hurry. We're almost to the next spot. There's no shortage of soldiers in Statue Town. It won't be long before reinforcements show up.
Mercurius, we need a distraction.
Got it. Heads up, I'm gonna cast a smoke screen spell. It's not poisonous, but you'll still choke if you breathe too much in. So be careful.
So this is what you used the first time we met.
The Alliance developed this spell for emergencies. It can disrupt magical energy detection for a short time.
This way, everyone. We're almost at the second spot. Oh, I'll be damned. Whew. On to the next set of battles. Let's see. Section 11. What do you have in store for us? Let's double check over here. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to double check something else over here. Oh. Oh, damn. Well, I'll be damned. Let's see. Section 11. Okay. Yeah, these are doable. Let me see. Same with that one. Ooh, okay, I see. Ooh, okay, so next section, Act 11, Section 3. Gotta keep an eye out for that one. But after that, though, it looks like, yeah, no battle. A weird battle over there, and then no battle. Oh, damn. Aphrodite is pretty close. Then after her, battle regular. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. So Act 14 is going to be tough as well. Yeah, I'm taking a quick peek ahead. 15, it, settles down. But pretty much from here on out to 14, it's going to be tough. So much for easy road. Like, smooth sailing ahead. I mean, I knew we had the bumpy roads ahead, but still. Well, let's go ahead and get started then. Oh my god, the music's dying there too. Section 11, Lostbelt. Investigate, encounter, cherish. Yeah. At least compared to Demeter. Oh, let's skip this. We're gonna read only Soldy more. Step in the battle momentarily. Alright. This is where we put up the second one of these things. I'll say one thing for the city, it's sure pretty. Glad we're not seeing any civilians here too. Unfortunately, that probably means it won't be much longer before one of the machine gods shows up, huh? Yeah, Aphrodite ambushed us last time. We fought back as hard as we could, but it didn't do us much good. Come on, AI. Let's get this done. Alright, this is where we gotta put down the second one. The exact locations... Huh? The hell? We can't tell where it's supposed to go. Woo-hoo! Huh? What do you mean by... Shit! That's not good. Sorry, we lost track of the proper coordinates. Theoretically, this shouldn't be even possible. We can't even find a trace. Something changed over here, huh? Something that wasn't supposed to happen. Gibrail. Then, if we don't know where we need to go, we'll be sitting ducks for the Olympians. Soldiers. What do we do now? Wait, hold on. A decent Zangzan or Izumo can take you pretty far in her. And this is the part where I asked, do you have a decent... Well, I mean, we're not quite there yet, so you don't have to make the changes yet. Don't mind me taking a peek. So, caster, huh? Out of pure curiosity, like I said, you don't have to change it right now. We're not even there yet, so don't worry. I know I have a Zongzong on my main account that I could use as well. Though I think she's MP4 and level 90, nothing else to her name. I definitely don't have an Izumo, that's for sure. But I think I know what you're referring with Zongzong though, because I think she can provide the team with a mental buff. Mental debuff, I think. Protection or something like that. Gotcha, yeah, no worries. I'd have to look over mine as well. What do we do now? We should be able to sense the right spot once we get within a few meters of it, but I can't say for sure for some reason. This sucks. I wish we could just talk normally without dancing in circles. I'll say I'd really prefer it if we could get into specifics. Especially specifics as to what the hell's going on right now. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there. As long as Zeus is listening, we simply can't delve into the details of our plans or objectives. That being said, I believe we may be able to get around that with some manner of telepathy spell, though it may be difficult to maintain for several participants at once. I do know a spell like that, but I can only cast it once, It's too risky to use the same spell twice. I see. Presumably because Zeus can and will figure out any spell used more than once. I understand. Nonetheless, desperate times call for desperate measures. What say you, Relic? It would really help us to all be on the same page right now. Alright. May wise Hermes protect us. Whoa! Oh! Oh wow. Can you all hear me? Oh yeah, loud and clear. Man, this is amazing. First you dipshits won't shut up, and now you're in my damn head? Just say what you gotta say so we can get this over with. Now, don't be like that. We've never done this before, and we might never get another chance. Did you forget the enemy's practically breathing down our necks here, dumbass? Pretty confident in your chances, ain't ya? Aw, thanks. That's so nice of you. How freaking stupid are ya? That was not a compliment. All these telepathic conversations are taking place simultaneously. Can you hear me too, senpai? Say, does this mean... Yeah, the real priority's right here. We can worry about that after you get past the beast first, though. That's a bigger roadblock unless you just plan to use Pargus or Tammy cheese strats. Right, you make a valid point. I only thought about her briefly. Wait. So Bargus is the way to go over there? Or you said Tammy cheese strats? When you say Tammy, you're referring to not Koyan, right? You're referring to... Well, as in the regular Tamamo? Or is there another Tamamo they're talking about here? You're not referring to herself, right? I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let's see. Let me take a quick peek right there. She is specifically a beast. 80% resistance against MP attacks, 60% damage resistance against critical attacks. So you can't crit her or do the MP heavy damage against her. You pretty much have to slog her with regular attacks. So we have to equip... There's also... She can also grant herself evasion. That sucks. So we need invincibility penetration as well. Great. Dun, dun, dun. An annoying boss battle for sure. Deals 2 times damage against hominid servants. Takes 2-point damage from category demonic beast servants. So she's... deals 0.5 damage to the caster class specifically. Interesting. Yeah, Barg and original Tammy can handle Koyan Beast pretty easy with proper commando codes. Interesting. Bargus. I think of the only accounts we have on here, only these two have a Bargus to their name. If we try to apply to it as well. Say, does this mean I can understand what Fao is saying right now? Woo, woo, woo! Nope. Aw, too bad. Once the beast, always the beast, huh? Not that I want to hear that thing suddenly going off on tangents anyway. Woo, woo, woo! Special translation. That's got you got no taste, 20 years. That's weird. Something just kind of pissed me off for a moment there. Okay, here's the situation. I'll go over the details later, but in short, the coordinates we need to complete the God Destroyer Grand Server designation summon all make use of a type of magical energy distortion. Usually these coordinates are closely linked to their physical space, so once you know where they are, it should be impossible to lose sight of them. But since you have, does that mean the distortion at the expected coordinates no longer exists? Well, that sounds bad. Guess that's the end of the operation. Haha. No, it's not. It'd take forever to go over exactly why. Basically, these distortions should last forever. So then why is this one gone? Well, that was Marcarius. Well, this isn't the type of distortion that can up and vanish, so the fact that we lost sight of it must mean either it's simply no longer possible to sense, the space it's linked to is no longer where it was. For example, perhaps some unforeseen interference has temporarily moved it away from its original space. It's definitely possible. I see. Then in that case, it sounds like we should all split up and search for it. Search this area for it. I concur. It would be quite inefficient to concentrate all our resources on searching a single location. Not to mention that time is of the essence. I suggest we split it to 3 teams. Cayenus Caligula would ask that each of you search your respective areas alone. Miss Miyamoto will ask that you be our bodyguard. Here, Cayenus Caligula, I'll give you each of you an AI terminal as well. You should react once you get within a few meters of the distortion. And since the AIs are all linked together, we'll all be alerted when one of them finds it. Fine, this all sounds like a major pain in the ass. But in for a penny, in for a pound and shit.
Understood. Then I shall do my best to search 70% of this area on my own.
Oh yeah? Then I'll do 90%. Come on, guys, leave some for us. Oh, so when one of us finds the distortion, well, rendezvous, post-haste. Got it. Okay then, let's get going. Later.
Farewell for now.
Wait, hold on. I'll check if mine's set up. Gotcha, no worries. Yeah, like I said, both of these accounts have Vargas, but as far as command codes on them, I'd have to look over too as well, especially to deal with, again, Tamabo Beach. Woo! Damn, Caligula's got some serious spring in his step. Guess he must be planning to search from the skyscrapers. Looks like Hyannis Ultra Speed would even give Hermes a run for his money. Alright, I'm afraid this spell won't last much longer. We better start searching too. Let's do it, but first... March, 12 o'clock. I'm sensing hostiles approaching. They appear to be a group of Olympian guards and rare phantasmals. Good thing they didn't show up during our strategy meeting. You said it, Senpai. Alright, preparing to fight. And begin our search at the same time. Mosh. Oh right, I forgot, we got ads incoming, folks. Brace for impact. Again? Oh, damn it, I did not hit the right... No. Again, I didn't hit the right one. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just ahead. The pun was all intended. Sonic? That's... Yeah, I checked the enemies are facing here. Pretty easy of the bunch. So let's go ahead. But still, though, changing to Vargas. I think... Well, I should probably be wise if all her skills are at max. I wish I got Vargas on the last account right there. But I think the only one I managed to get from the group right there was Bao. Which again, she did wonders in the last... she helped us out in the Atlantis, I want to say. And same goes for... Sin Lostbelt, I think. And... the Indian Lostbelt too. Okay, 2 battles, so... Same as before. Just take it easy in this one. Still cast the regular bows. This is fine too. Okay, finish that water, on to the next one. Yeah, I just forgot, I still had the pink lemonade. Ooh! Enough to yourself. Ooh my god, that lemonade is strong. Well, I mean, I was bound to put them both of them. Wait, I think we returned from the ads right now. I think. Yes, we did. Actually, no, we probably didn't get hit with him just yet. No, we got enough stars. Yeah, Fuku's gonna wipe the floor here. Here, just in case, but I think we have enough strength overall. Got Arjuna. Like I said, steady progress. We'll get there, one way or the other. But I want to check the other thing. Something over here, personal matter. Let's see. Okay, so that's not interesting. Okay, let's click through. Okay, never mind. I thought that was set and do. Interesting. Next battle. Just double checking. Okay, we're still good for this one. On to the next one. Throwing us in with the berserkers. Chihuahua. Risa. Morrow. And then this one for you, Sonic Random. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, I looked ahead. No Dashly enemies this time around. It's the next one. Oh boy, and Koyan throwing a wrench right here, like being an unnecessary boss battle. And to think too, I think... Wait, is her map skippable? I didn't check. I hope we don't have to go through her map before we get to Fairy Tail Lostbelt. I just want to go straight to there after we beat Olympus. Two battles again, okay, that works. May or may not be destroyed. We'll add one buster layer just in case. Same goes for this side too. And then over here, they're all resist. Oh, it's only the caster enemies. If God Argent does this. God, but in that case, I'm hoping it can all be skipped all entirely. I'd rather get. I say story purpose wise again, even if once we get to Fairy Tail Lostbelt, I think it's probably one of the longest stories. Like again, if I didn't read the story, I think we can even battle wise, it would probably still take a while there too. Well, like I said, I intend to read through all the story content. It only makes you do the prologue and the epilogue interesting. That's right, I forgot we need to stop by there still to get the new command code. Well, I say new, but that's... Then I guess you could say the default new command code. The uniform that we wear. Not to mention it's pretty good because it has what? Heal, attack, and swap. Oh shit, I forgot today's Wednesday. Oh, curse me. No, it's just a personal matter type of thing. Like, we should be good. We'll just do the attack buff. I just kind of like. Again, I just throw this out there, right? Like, I watch other streamers well too, and they're streaming right now. I'm like, no, I'm missing the stream right now. I'm like, but you forget you're a streamer yourself. I'm like, I know. Sometimes I kind of hate that. It's both a good and a bad thing that, like, again, like, I like that the days are like I'm off on this day because I could watch. I mean, I could watch the VOD later, but it's like, sometimes like just being there. Not me being sneaky and then opening up a VOD right here, but then I can't raise the volume because then you hear the audio. Most of Lostbelt 6 is jokes battles, so if you don't read it, it's pretty much fast unless you get roadblocked. You're right. I think the only major battles are what against Barghest, Melusine, and that wolf guy. And let's not forget Oberon and Morgan. Most of Lostbelt 6 is joke battles. Alright, we're skipping these for right now. This is the one that we're reading. Let's see. Huh. Mosh! Here! He gave her a boost. There we go, done and done. I tried to move around as much as possible as I thought. Anything? Nah, no luck here. Come on, keep moving. Woo! Damn, too bad. Can't let Kyanus or Caligula beat us. No turning back now, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right, Master, but we can't push ourselves too hard either. You especially need to be careful not to overexert yourself this time, but then you already know that, don't you? I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. We certainly don't want our team to lose. Oh, you're just too precious. Musashi. What is it, Musashi? Why are you holding my head to your chest? Lucky. What are you doing? It's lovely to see you getting along so well, just like real sisters. Oh, sorry, just my instincts getting the better of me. Instincts? Are you done now? Then again, it seems like this was a well-timed break for Relic. Very well then. Let's continue exploring the Statue Town, shall we? I must say it's been quite thrilling running around a completely empty city like this. Would you agree? My physical enhanced mystic code is still working. I'm ready to run. Right, Master. Woodrose isn't too bad, but he can be a little tricky if you haven't built much in the way of riders, I guess. But if people had beat Demeter, I would hope they would have riders built. Well, wait, I'm trying to remember. Were you here for the Demeter battle? I think yes, you were. Right. As you saw with the teams, like again, 2 of these accounts have Liz riders, but again, we had to. What was it again? No, I mean, I didn't have to use the Immortal team on that for that other account over there. I did use it, kind of ish, kind of, not really. And but I mean, this account right here has their rider Liz, again, max skills, and then same with this account over here as well. But you were talking earlier about, right, the Barghest. You know what? I should take this moment to check on Barghest right now, because we're about to enter that boss battle. Rise isn't that bad to build. There are some great of them out there, but assassins are a pain in the ass. Yeah, it was Cinder Ellie is supreme. Right, I want to check on Barghest though. Let's see. I know I mentioned Barghest on both of these. Right. Scotty. I have to worry about her skills later. Again, she's not a priority right now. I hope not. Let's see. We're gonna look for Saber specific. Well, I mean, she should pop right there near the top. Wait, is she not? Oh no, yeah, she's already max. Vargas is at max over here. Same with her level as well. Yeah, we're set with Vargas right there being a max. The only problem is command codes, I think. Like I mentioned, this account unfortunately does not have a Vargas. We were not able to pull a single Vargas. I can confirm, I think. Let me double check. Vargas. I don't think she's here, but we'll double check. Yeah, no, this account unfortunately does not have a Vargas. All we have is, again, the Satanta to our name. Gareth, Summer Gareth, and of course, Santa Carna. And Liz. Yeah. So we don't have Vargas. This account, I mean, they could still make it some other way. Santa Carna is an easy win. Really? Kind of sucks though that I didn't raise his skills though. I mean, we probably have enough to raise it somewhere, but... Right. I say specifically to the battle we're gonna enter right now against Tamamo. Gotcha. No. Yeah, I believe you. I know Santa Carna's up there. Alright then, Beast Tamamo. I mean, we have our Vargas ready. Gotcha. Let me take a... Wait, are we allowed to peek in there? Actually, no. I can even check over here based on the friends and followings. We don't have to actually click into the battle. On the off chance we do get locked in. God damn it, Spanish! I'm looking at the Saber category right there. Let's see. Is that you? Vargas, what is it that you have on your command code specifically? Can we click? Oh, yes. The Bearded Scarlet Gentleman's command seal. You know what? Let's go over to the page over here and start slap. Well, here's the other thing that's gonna hurt me. We can't add it. We'll go back here in a second, but I'm pretty sure I have enough to unlock these. Actually, you know what? Let's just jump over there. Command code. Where are you, Vargas? Right, it's filtered by 4 stars. Saber specifically. Let's not make life harder than it already is. We'll just unlock everything. Oh yeah, we have enough. She's worth it. Let's go, Vargas. All your cards are being unlocked right now. I know you're a boss. I've seen what you've done. And to think, like, I think she helped us out in Sin Lostbelt, and she was still locked in her codes over here too. All right, then let's see. Hopefully, I'm hoping I have this. The Bearded Scarlet Gentleman's command seal. Inflict. Oh, it's a burn one, huh? Ah, damn it. Hold on. Let's see. So that's what it looks like. So hold on. Let me move this out of the way momentarily because I can't see. It's blocking the way. Probably should have done the filter first. Why do I feel like I don't have that? What the? No, I do not. Is that in the shop, I wonder? Probably not. Second on top is great. Oh, you mean this one over here. Consort of the Sun. Inflict burn 500 damage, 3 to a single enemy when attacking with the engraved card. Gotcha. Yeah, as far as the burns go, don't think we're gonna have this one specifically. I wonder where I missed this one. I want to check the other ones too first before we start. I meant the Roma one, but this one too. Against the Beast. But this one's Child of Tundra. I'm pretty sure I saw her. I know I saw her. She's right there. I'll slap it on there. I like that we're sitting on this page when we're not doing anything with this account yet. We'll figure out something for this account. Something, anything. Let's see. Good wife. Wait, I clicked out. I did not mean to do that. Wait. No, I clicked on the wrong one. The other one's... And that's another story we had to cover too. Quite literally, the burn I put on her is the worst of them. Oh! You don't say. Even so, I don't think I even have this one over here. Good wife, wise fox command code. We'll check though. Let's see. It's unfortunate because I feel like, yeah, it looks like we probably don't have this one either. This one looks like one of the fancier ones, like the blue ones over here. Yeah, we don't have that one. What do we have? The Mirror of Eight Leaves. I feel like this one's in the shot specifically, and this one is Maiden of Orleans. Are these ones in the shop? I want to double check. Why do they feel like they're shop related? At least one of them is, so to say. No, the mirror. Oh, okay, the mirror's right there. I saw it. Wait, what's up? Let's see. She has Honey Lake on. 40% more damage to anything that's got burn on it, and Invul Pierce, so the evade and Invul will mess her up. Right. I want to check, like I said. Those in the shop, though? Jean one right over there? I don't think so. Could be Rare Prism, though. But if you want an alternative for Invul, that C from this event also does that, but with other bonus damage. But no, not those. That's the Moriarty one. Dragon Slayer. First Servant, Mosh. Arm Victory. No, I think I bought all the ones that were here apart from those. Yeah, any of the other command codes I think were already bought over here. They're probably going to be here towards the bottom. Yeah, those are the two that I bought here from the shop. So we have to make best do with what we got then. And we managed to get two. I mean, like I said, we can still substitute a different burn, like you said, because that was the worst one you said. Was it Gacha? I thought that was from the event. Talking about the Gacha CE? This one does recover your HP by 1000 when attacking with an engraved card. Requires 3 turns of cooldown. Okay. So we basically want a recovery card over here. And then increases HP recovery amount by 15%. One time, 2 turns for yourself when attacking with the engraved card. Well, I mean, like I said, we could probably slap with that one over there for the burn. So we're looking for anything else that's, let's see, burn related. Yeah, it's only this one. It's seriously only this one that we have for burn. Fine, I'll take it then. Have at it, Vargas. But then the ones that remain are basically, what is it? Oh, we already got that one, sorry. So they're heal and increase of the heal then, huh? Alright, I bite, let's see. So HP recovery and HP recovery up. Hmm. Pain breaker. So we really don't have anything in terms of the healing department, huh? Your thoughts on this, Sonic? Can any of these be used as a substitute for these? Probably not that one though, because I don't think I saw any of these that were in the increase of the amount right there. Our highest one for HP recovery. Oh, what was that? Sorry, that was for something else. Hold on, let me double check. I wonder what it was that. Easy, 10 of those 2 stars. If only you can mix them together and limit break them to make them something greater. Vargas is the healing, but yeah, there's no replacing good wife wise. Good. Damn it. You just gotta go for lane with something else. Maybe have something for defense. So instead of increasing the healing, we can go with something for defense then. Let's see. Currently, I think right now we're on the middle filter. No, we'll use one for the defense then. Let's see. What do we damage? No. MP gain up, defense up. So would it just be... No, there's no damage cut right there. These are all debuffs. Yeah, there's no defense up. Damage cut? Yeah, there's nothing for damage cut then. Dang, what a bummer. So yeah, for this one, like I said, we'll stick with the healing, I guess, but gain 3 stars when attacking with the ingredient card plus recovery 200 HP and we already have that one. Can you use supports here? I want to say yes. Damage cut is first servant. Quite literally one of the first 5-star command codes. Oh, okay, you mean the shot one. So let's go ahead and buy it then. Mosh, you're saving the day once again. You don't even know it. It goes right towards the middle, I think. No, I might have gone too far down. Yeah, she's further up. Right there. There you are. Dearest, most adorable Mosh. I'm double checking. Let's see. Yeah, we have the we could spare it. Actually, no, there's no question about it. We kind of had to go through with it. for playing purposes. Wait, hold on. It's not in there yet. I should double check if there's any command codes here too. Some that may... I don't think there's any that I didn't forget to collect, but you never know, right? Let's see, filter... Command codes. Yeah, no, I think all of them have been collected, so we're set here. Everything else could stay right there. Who are you fighting against? We're fighting against Beast Tamamo. That's what we're fighting. If he couldn't, I wouldn't have bothered putting Bargista. Yeah. Okay, let's... Alright. This team, they still haven't set up their team on this side over here. I wouldn't have even worried about that poor little account over here on the side. They don't even have a Bargis to their name. Let's start unlocking for them too. They're on the same page. Excellent. Oh, damn. Right. Let's start clicking. Alright, let's take a page from this one. Yeah, we'll slap you with the same one right there. Who's using it here? Oh, Kukul Khan. Kukul Khan's using it here. Can we take it? Right? Yes. Don't worry, you only really need one Bargus. She just solos the fight. Interesting. It looks like we're gonna hit it with the ads in a moment, folks. Brace for impact. And then the arts, I think, like I said, we have the Ilya one. She's right. Where's the Ilya one? Alright, I had the filter on, that's why. There we go. Starting to scare myself there for a moment. We'll add the Mosh one we just recently acquired here. Ah. Oh, there was none for HP recovery. Oh, that was painful to see right there on the menu selection. Work with something, Vargas. Oh, we still haven't added that one. The mirror, okay. No. Wait, did I not buy the mirror here? No, it's right there. And then just any recovery right here, I guess. Yeah, and then there's no HP recovery up, so it's just HP recovery. We already have that one. I like that it's... Wait, what? Oh no, it's already there, that's why. Give me no mind. Game 3, C starts when attacking with the engraved cards, plus recall 200. Increase critical strength by 10% from the engraved cards. You know what? I feel of the two, this is probably the better one. If you want, I can put my Tia Mama. You can use supports. Gotcha. Well, we'll check in a second. I'm pretty sure we can. I want to say, hopefully we're not saddled with, using either, what is it? Nothing against Musashi, of course. I haven't even checked either. But again, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thoughts on the matter? Plus recover 300 cards. Because she is a demonic beast too and non-hominid. True. Gets slapped around by Mama. I'd say I'd want to put this on her, but hold on a second. 2C starts when attacking with the engraved card, plus recover 300 HP and inflict curse. Oh wait, that's for ourselves. No, that's not gonna help us. So, one of these two then. I'd say we increase the critical strength. Yes, borrow this from you, Kukuru-kan. And now that just leaves, well, this poor little account over here that's been sitting here. Who can they bring to their fight? I mean, it's gonna be just a struggle fight pretty much, unfortunately. Unless, even with supports, I want to say, what I'm thinking, well, here's the thing, right? This account was fortunate enough to get, like, again, this is what they got in their corner, right? Hold on, let me put them right over here. They managed to get a single copy, just a single copy of Tiamon. Tiamon would be okay. It would be a damage race though, so I generally prefer Barg for this. Again, this account does have, okay, they don't have a Bargus, but they do have a Tiamama. So we can bring her in, then you know what? I'll bring her in as well. Even at MV1, I know she is good. But can I bring out the best in her? That's, well, here's the thing too that's gonna suck too. Her skills are not at max. Have that poor little account take two level units with target focus skills, and then take my bargain and go to town. Oh, so you're saying it's just gonna be 2 units? Target focus, huh? I'm thinking. Wait, when you say bring 2 units, you mean as in don't have anything at all, right? Just level 1? Because if that's the case, well, let's see what we can do. Wait, I wanted to at least raise Tiamom's skills over there just in case. I mean, no, if we're going that route, well, I mean, I don't need to raise it then. Well, let me see theoretically if we were to raise her, right? We can't even touch anything, so never mind, disregard. We can leave. Right. Okay, so we're pretty much set over here. I take it the team we're going in mine over here. That's the other thing I neglected to ask, right? You said Vargas is gonna solo, but should the same principle apply over here as well? That's what I want to know. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what happens. I think for this one we'll have to skip a story. Hopefully we can exit. If not, we'll manage through here.
All hostiles have been defeated. Continue to make our way through the zone.
Alright, by this point we should start giving relic stamina reserve serious consideration. How does this area look, AI? Jackpot, baby! You nailed it! Damn it. Looks like our idea about the enemy using something conspicuous to cover up the site was right on the money. I'm seeing a monster up ahead that looks to be warping the very space around them.
I see it. Is that? Well, that's mean. What did I ever do to deserve being called a monster by a bunch of lifeless fox ghosts? I may be an alter ego working with a foreign god, but I've always tried to be a fair and impartial businesswoman above all else. Isn't that right, Chaldeans? Or were you too caught up with your latest Lostbelt smooshing to remember little old me? Woo! Oh, don't. Please stay with us. A human woman?
Hell no, there's no way that thing could be human. She's not even trying to hide her savage magical energy, or the smell of death that hangs around her. What the hell are you? Tamomovich Koyanskaya.
What happened to the meager little relic I remember? I never thought you ever tried to interrogate me so boldly. What could have changed you like this? Is it because we're friends now? Because we bonded a bit in India? Anyways, I'd love to discuss this newfound casual attitude towards me. Let's not forget, I'm still very much your enemy. I'm afraid I have nothing in the way of products or information for you this time. No, this time I came to check up on my phantasmal factory, since I'll need it for my future endeavors. See, just between us, I'm actually trying to keep this visit a secret from the gods of Olympus as well. So I think it'd be best for everyone if we just pretended we never saw each other and went our separate ways. I can see you're all very busy making preparations to tackle this Lostbelt in earnest. My plan is to simply let things play out however they do, and hopefully come away with some choice Olympian products to sell when all's said and done. Doesn't that sound nice? Everybody wins, nobody loses. What more could you possibly want?
Wait, hold on, I want to take a pause to read over here. Yeah, just level 1 Bard can handle the whole fight herself as I have equipped her. If you would rather use a team for the other accounts, you can just have her in the back as the last man standing. Gotcha, okay. I think I thought I was gonna say that. Okay, yeah, we can use the support. We're seeing it right here in the menu.
Well, you heard the lady. What do you all think?
I think it's time we found exactly what it is she's up to. Quite right, Mr. Relic. Besides, now that Queen Sky has seen us here, avoiding conflict is no longer an option. Since in the end, she is certain to be the most formidable foe I need to face.
Oh my, and why is that, pray tell? Don't you remember the lovely chai I made you in India?
Oh, woo! Special translation. You never made anything of that sort, you stingy two-faced fox! Queen Sky is not part of Olympus's forces, so I'd rather doubt she could be motivated to actively interfere with our attack on this Lostbelt. Indeed, we can say that with a fair amount of certainty, given her behavior in all past Lostbelts to date. Does this mean she sides with the cryptors? That is, the foreign god? Clearly not. She has never once attempted to protect the Tree of Emptiness. If anything, she once treated it as no more than another product of in her catalog. Nor for that matter has she shown any signs of subservience to the foreign god. Queen Sky, while you have told us several times that the foreign god commands 3 disciples, you have never once directly declared yourself to be one of them. Your attempts to mislead us have been so brazenly obvious that the truth is quite apparent.
Why yes, you might say that's just my way of being sincere. You see, if a bunch of insects like you yourselves were to accuse me of breaking a promise I never made, well, even I don't think I would be able to keep my cool. Is that true, Mosh? Yes, it is. I'm quickly going through our past logs right now, and it's true. She never openly declared herself to be one of the foreign god's disciples. She's only ever said things that made it sound like she was. Then she's just a fraud. I knew we couldn't trust that damn monster. Being sincere, my ass.
Quiet, if you would, please. Let's just get into the good part. Now then, from here on, our next question is obvious. Who is Tamil Bitch Queen Sky? We know she attacked Chaldea's headquarters and that she dealt a critical blow to proper human history. We also know that she takes pleasure in tormenting the Lostbelt's inhabitants and seeing their lives end, even as she continues to, for want of a better way to put it, name-drop the foreign god. Even now, we can see her making moves in the Atlantic Lostbelt as an unaffiliated third party. Would it be alright with you if I voice my conclusions about her now, Mr. Relic? Though of course you may well have already arrived at the same answer yourself.
Wordlessly nod, of course.
Of course. Who are the foreign god's 3 disciples? The servants they summon themselves. We can say for certain that 2 of them are Rasputin from Russia and Limbo from Shimosa. And now I suspect the third is Senji Muramasa, whom we only recently learned of in Atlantis. As servants summoned by the foreign god, they are naturally motivated to protect the Tree of Emptiness, and attempted to do so at every turn. You, on the other hand, have no affiliation with the foreign god, yet their disciples clearly hold you in respect. From this we can infer you are most likely to be an unequal footing with the foreign god. Or in terms you might prefer, a business partner, correct?
I'd like to think of it as a mutual back-scratching sort of relationship. Indeed, the foreign god and I did sign a contract to that effect. I will not eliminate you. In return, you will not comprehend me. We will both abide by our respective principles and see this planet through to its end. But tell me, how did you come to that conclusion? How did you know that the foreign god and I had become something akin to business partners?
Elementary, my dear Korskaya. If we assume that to be the case, everything else starts to make sense. For one, it explains how you were able to work towards your own goals in each Lostbelt, despite being in a similar position as the disciples. Namely, your goal of simply tormenting people rather than growing the Tree of Emptiness. We still have no data on what exactly the foreign god is, and so cannot yet draw a clear picture of them. We are, however, certain of their goal, the destruction of modern humanity. I suspect your goal is similar, something along the lines of becoming humanity's natural enemy and destroying the entire species. It is for that reason that the foreign god did not consider you to be on the side of humanity. They may even have recognized you as a competitor of sorts. No doubt that is why they chose to enter into a business agreement. I expect this agreement involved you both promising to use each other's resources to ignore the other party as much as possible and to avoid any direct conflict. Never mind that the other party, the foreign god, that is, appears to be a significantly greater threat. Yet even so, the foreign god clearly saw you as a threat, and so placed a collar upon you in the form of a contract. You may be cruel, heartless, twisted, and depraved, but for some reason you take pride in being a businesswoman. And of course, the quickest way to keep a freewheeling competitor in check is to make them a partner. By entering into a non-compete contract of sorts, you arrive at a position where you both stand on equal ground. Am I correct, Miss Goyenskaya?
What an interminably long-winded explanation. Yes, that's all more or less correct. So, what am I then?
I can only think of one entity who give pause to a god capable of wiping Earth clean in an instant. You possess an exceptional ability for freely travel between different worlds, power not even the other alter egos can wield. You are a walking disaster, one with which even the foreign god wishes to avoid coming into contact. In Atlantis, we met Orion, a grand archer who had been summoned by the very world itself. And here in Olympus, the conditions appear to be in place for a similar summoning ritual. Taking all that into consideration, the answer is quite clear. You are an independent disaster, a being dangerous enough to merit materialization of a grand serpent. In other words, you must be one of the 7 evils of humanity. You are a beast. Her face.
A beast? But her spirit origin is still within standard parameters.
Because even though she's already reached the point that warrants a grand serpent, she's still not fully mature. If she were, there would be little call for caution on her part. Well, am I right, Miss Koinskaya? Perhaps I should call you by your true name, if you'd care to share it.
Ooh! Oh, Koinskaya is just fine, Mr. Detective. After all, I don't have anything so silly as a true name.
Uh-huh. Tamamo bitch. Sorry, bitch. Where'd this fog come from?
At long last I've reached the point I've been waiting for. I would expect nothing less from you, my dear Chaldeans. One of the stipulations in my contract with the foreign god states, I must not reveal my name of my own accord. Thanks to that binding clause, I had no choice but to go about my endeavors slowly and painstakingly. But now at last, I regain a body that I can finally stretch in, and it's all thanks to you. You humans, your best intentions always bring about the worst results. What you think is good sense always evolves into insufferable self-righteousness. You, within your absurd egos, always yapping about protecting humanity, you make me sick. Oh yes, I really must thank you again. Thank you so much for demolishing Goetia's nauseating naive ambitions beyond any possibility of repair. Don't get full of yourself, bitch. Her magical energy readings are suddenly spiking. This massive aura, the way she's eroding the space around her, it's as though she really is. Now that I had my pick of all the finest breeds in every Lostbelt, I was wondering when the best time would be to unveil myself. It's been just unbearable waiting for the chance to try out a tale or two of my form. So I thought, why not give myself a treat? And toy with humanity's personally for a change. So I tell you what, as your just reward for figuring me out, I'm going to take my time with you. Who knows? Perhaps my tales will end up crushing you before the mechanical gods get a chance.
Bring it on, you bitch.
The target shape and mass have both changed dramatically, absorbing nearby magical energy and growing larger. It appears to be some kind of shadowy four-legged creature of unknown origin. Here she comes. Get ready, Mosh.
Oh boy. Let's see, hold on, what you were saying. I wanted to read it over again. Yeah, just level 1 Barg can handle the whole fight herself as I have equipped her. Let's see. If you would rather use a team for the other accounts, you can just have her in the back as the last man stand. I want already anniversary. I feel you there too, Morrow. And here we go! Okay, so for these team conference, okay, no, this team comp, right? If we're gonna go ahead with, no wait, why am I? No, we're looking at the saber. Sorry, I defaulted right there. Coco Loco. I'm like, wait, am I looking in the right spot? So I think you mentioned before, I'd have to set up the team specifically by itself. You know what, we can mess around with this team. Hold on, let's see. Right, and I neglected to mention as well, for the command code right here in question, I take it we want to work with the shield one over here. I'm sorry, the mystical, not command code. Wording right there. He said, bring 2 servants that are of the caliber. Any servants that have... Wait, is there any way to filter by taunt skills? No, there is. I forgot. There is. Let's see. Oh, it was right there, so we go up the other one over here. Is it defensive? There it is. So Mosh is obviously one of them, but she's not a level 1. Tai Gong right there. They both should have taunt at level 1. Oh right, I should probably remove the... Well, do I want them to do anything? Yeah, just 2 level 1 units, preferably with target focus skills. Yeah, they had the target focus right there. Atlas, the one with the glasses? Oh, okay, so this one then. Yeah, it's unfortunate it's a level 3. I'm hoping that's okay. On the off chance, like I said, we still have, what is it, the blue cubes and the command spells to use too, just in case. Just a big just in case. But aside from that though, okay, so that'll be that account right there. Okay. You can put charge on Death Sea. You can put charge on Death Seas on them. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Hold on, let's see. I hopefully have a few. That's what I'm gonna say. That one, right? Conveniently, I have 2 of them right there. Conveniently, I have 2 of them right there. Now as for this side over here. Yeah, level 1 is fine. Nothing on Atlas scales besides cooldown, and this fight won't last long enough for that to... Okay, so this account is pretty much set. It's the other one I'm worried about. Wait, is this the one that I... Yeah, apply ignore invincible and apply... Yeah, that's right. The team's gonna need invincibility to pierce. Wait, that's the other thing I wanted to check too. Okay, we could still leave. Good. Good thing I could still leave. The other thing I wanted to check here, specifically with this account, there is one Sia that I was thinking about too, because again, yeah, this one does negate the... Yeah, but I like that it has the, like you said, the burn tactic right there. Fortunately, though, I think the other accounts don't have the CE. Well, they might. No. This is the summer event with, trying to remember, what was her name? Right. This is the Honey Lake CE. But that's what you guys were talking about earlier. I doubt I could buy the other one though. I'm thinking about something else right. No, I think it costs too much to value and wanted to buy all the copies of it. Let me see. It's the other CE that pierces invincibility. Wait, did I buy them all? No, I don't think I did. Did I? No, there's still the 4 copies right there. Yeah, even if I wanted to buy them all, just to have a 50% battery, no. Wait, I can? I potentially could if I wanted to. I mean, I'm not buying anything else. I really want to see 50%, huh? You know what? I see myself pulling more and getting more of these gold prisms. So, you know what? I'd say this is an investment. I'd take it. Yeah, sweet crystals, yes. You know what? I'll go for it. I already have the 1 copy. Might as well limit break it. It's because again, like I'm pretty sure, like again, this came from the third. What is it? The summer event that had I'm trying to think. Summer. I'm trying to remember. It's where Space H Star came out. I want to say, right? And if not that one, I think it was the other one. But I don't think I was around for that one. Gotcha. Yeah. So you know what? It's an investment. I'll go for it. Because from here on out, we can't be too fidgety with our CE. Especially we can limit break them potentially too. Wait, did I collect them from here? Yeah, I did. We're set, we're set. And they're right there. Where's the other one though? Right there. I like that it's already equipped too. Oh, right. So, I'm looking to see. Honey Lake is summer 5, though it does come back from time to time. Yeah, it'll be a while before it comes back, though, I think. And presently, right now, we need something to pierce that annoying... Is it invincibility? Well, technically is the evade, but still. Okay, so this team is pretty much set. We'll just have them set right there for the time being. We'll start in a moment. Once everyone is on the same page. Can I boost this further? Not me being greedy over here. No, I haven't been broken these, so we can't use anything yet here. Anything from the two-star department? No, okay, fine. We can leave this for the time being. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll leave it as is. Okay, so we'll have her sitting in the back, but I'm thinking as far as the front team goes, do I want to try the invincible team comp, and then in case everything else does fail, we'll have her in the back there? I'd say sure, why not? I'll let the invincible team comp run its thing. Which means we'll have to have Morgan with... No... Morgan's gonna have to run a different CE then. No, it kind of sucks again, like having to... Maybe I shouldn't have limit break broken the CE. But there is another CE that penetrates invulnerability, though, if I recall correctly. I'm thinking about him right now. It's who should we have here though? Support-wise, I'm thinking if I'm gonna go that route, then that means hold on, let's see. Out of pure wait, I mean, what do we have here? Garrett, don't mind if I do. I will borrow your Morgan. Sing goes over here with Leo. Although, you can try. I suspect it will fall apart once the team gets changed, stunned, but it'll be fine if you got Barg in the back. Yeah. So, you know what? Let's see. So, supposing we do go with this team comp. Let's see. Where's the... Is it this one? Might be further ahead. There should be a setup around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. I just had to switch out Merlin over here. You know, I'll just have it like this. And I know exactly who's gonna go right here. Vargas. Wait, hold on. You don't necessarily need pure symbol. It just makes things simpler. No, you're right, you're right. And I think here I was gonna use them. Well, if I can find someone else with a Morgan. Either or, right? Is it on the Berserker line? Why not? Not me looking at the scores over here. Let's give it a page look over here. It's in the same category. Don't worry. Ah! Sick. Always end up hitting the wrong key on my end. Is this... There we go, we reached them! I suspect they can make it with MP1, but that means we have to swap out a designated... Let's see. We're looking for Vargas over here. Not Archer. Vargas. Although debating on team, I should even bring Mosh as well. I have for... Oh, no wonder. There we go. Right, these are only upper tier numbers. That one should be 20, so no, this one's gonna be 15, I believe. Where'd it go? There we go. This one should be more simple to find. I know it reached by beyond the 20 level, so it's right there. Alright then, everyone, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, debating though if I want to have the extra Morgan over there though. I mean, it will... Would she get in the way though? That's what I want to know. And there's also the matter of we're not gonna do any switch compositions then. I mean, she has her target focus right there. Should I switch? No, the back row should probably be target focus just to, you know, get them out of the way then. Kind of similar to over here. The team as such will be just there. You know what, we'll send them up with level 1 team focus. Let's see. More than likely it'll be the 1-stars. Let's see, we have extra 1-stars over here that we can row right there, I want to say. No, we do not. Wait, seriously? Hold on, let's see. Target focus. Is there no one right here? Oh, there is any level 1 target focus. There isn't any level 1 target focus. Fine, then we'll go with level 2 then. Surely there's someone right here, right? Oh, no, there they are right there. There's the one. Although Mosh might get in the way, though. There's someone else that we could throw over here. If only we had another unit over here. Now we wanted to do the friend point summon just so we can get this out of the way. We could probably knock this out. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, they have 2 units over here they could use. Yeah, this account is pretty much set. Yeah, we'll have them as such. Over here, let's try to do a quick friend point summon. And hopefully we can get another Tygon. No, it has to be specifically Tygon. Damn it. Okay, so we're just waiting on that. And then we'll just kind of roll from there. I mean, again, technically this team could try to run a mock No, they can't. Unfortunately, they don't have a Merlin they can rely on. Not without, you know, removing your Barghest. So they're gonna have to go right there from the get-go. Stolly versus right out the gate. Oh right, I'm checking something else weird too. Okay, we're still good on time. We're still good on time. Which don't mind me, just momentary distract or something. Ah. Don't mind if I do. Very well. Sorry, got distracted there. Clicking over here to summon. Come on! I'm hoping it doesn't cost too many summons. Not me accidentally summon on the one of the main banners. Let's see. Hopefully we get something good within the first few pulls. No. Anyone? No. Oh, there's a Medusa there. Hey! Monoprism. Anyone? No. Okay. Barg shall eat this fox alive. She is a wolf. Damn it! Spartacus!
Time to face the oppressor!
No. For a second there, I thought she had. Target focus, but no. Miss Charlotte Code. I was gonna say, does Paris have target focus? I don't think they do. No, he didn't show up in the roster, I think. Damn it! Savior France! I still remember the memes. Damn it! Wait, does Charlotte not have target focus? I don't think so, right? Let me check the list over here. It's just oh wait, does he have target focus? He does! Right? We could take him instead. Wait, no. I skipped the skills, they're right up here. No, he does not have target focus. Never mind, I take that back. Did I not set the filter over here to target focus only? No, I did not. I don't think I did. There we go. So we're looking for a Leonidas, Georgios, or again. Ryo Changong, George, and Nobukatsu. The journey to find at least one servant right here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Surely we can find one. I mean, we could bring the main too, but then he's not gonna die. Kinda defeats the purpose too. And then we'll have to clear the inventory space after this too. Ah, boy. I know, right? Okay, we already set over here, so we're not too worried. We could remove that C. I mean, it's not really bothering anyone anyways. No, nothing yet. Damn it. Who'd have thought? Finding at least, you know... Oh, come on! Damn it! I think specifically, again... I'm trying to think. Who did we have already there? Was it not Giorgio's? Wait, does the little one not have target focus? Yeah, but at a later level. No, that's not gonna help us. That's... How can this be possible? No. Nope. Worst case scenario, you put K-Scope on Shen and just have him MP to kill whatever level unit you have. You're right. 4 units and not a... Damn it, and we're here already. Might as well not let those CEs go to waste and quickly dump them. Well, see how many of these we can put together for that matter, too. Right, I have it set to the 2. I'll try to get through this quickly as possible. But we didn't even get through too many. We can just burn through the CEs. We'll CE dump them into... I wish I could, you know, CE bomb them as well. We don't have time for that either, so we're just gonna have to do it for the limit break burst, and then just dump them all into the CE we're gonna be using for the battle anyways. The music's so fitting for the battle, prepping for this. Yeah, we'll try a couple bit more, and if it doesn't look like it comes up afterwards, then yeah, we'll just go with what you said there too. We're losing. Well, I mean, we're not losing. Well, in retrospect, we have time to spare. But again, like, we're not here just to see me, you know, lemon breaking CEs. We're here to see the fight. Put that bitch fox in her place. Yes, I take the word liberty right there to call her bitch. It's a play on words, we all know that. And yet a part of me still has this like weird soft side for bitch. I don't know why. What is it with me and foxes? They could do me dirty and then like I'd still be okay with it. Somehow. I don't like it. Come on, Tamo. Bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't give in to your, what is it? Your primordial instincts of, beastness. Love humanity and care for humanity and protect humanity. To a certain degree. Not too much where it, you know, drives you to destruction. I think we got all of these, right? There might be one, enough for one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. We'd end up eating the other one. Okay, we'll go on to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be one more for the blue one. Maybe, we'll see. We still have red ones. Yeah. We'll peek into the other one as well. I think once we reach below 700... Well, again, it depends how long we're gonna be here too. Yeah. If it looks like we're gonna be here long, then start going through with the other plan, like I said. Okay, the red ones are out of the picture now. They only need one. Would essentially need one more to limit break afterwards. Otherwise, not usable, so we'll skip them off if we see them again. Do we have enough? No, I don't think we had enough of these. That's why we left it alone down here. Purples. And I think that's the end of purples right there too. They're pretty much stuck as well. So, is that all of them? No. Wait, are we That's the gold and yellow ones I see now. I see now. They have a plethora amount. Sorry, plethora. Plethora. When did I sound compliment from time to time? Plethora. I was gonna say I want to blame my brother for that because it almost rhymes with that one character's name. Hey Dora. If you get the reference, you get the reference. I know of the show and that's about it. I can't say that I watched it. Heard it's a good show. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I think that's it. This might be the last one. Yeah, the team's waiting though over there. Oh right, that's right. I need to. No wait, no, they don't need anything. Well, actually no, it would help if they had the Battle of Kaimon. At the very least, give them something, right? What is it? 3-star Cs. Surely this account has, Kim Battle of Kaimons to speak. It just so happens we had 2 as well over here. Imagine that. Imagine my surprise. Yeah. And like I said, we'll focus on the CE dump once we consolidate more CEs over here. I think we were getting close bringing it down there, but we went pretty up high there too. Let's see. Our count is 732. This one just needs one more. I think once we dump the CEs as well, that'll knock out a good 20 right there as well. I think once we get to, what is it? We'll see in a second. Blues again. Yeah, that's gonna take a chunk right there. Yeah, you know what? I think we might try a little bit up to a certain point. Like, we'll clear a little bit. And then, depending on how much room we have, we'll stop right there. If it presses us beyond the cap amount of the CEs, then yeah, we won't go further and we'll just go with the plan. We're just trying to see if we can fish out someone. Okay, we're pretty low right there, so I think we can start. Well, I mean, let's cut down some more. That way we have some more food. Do some pulls there too. I think we start with the blue ones now. Because I think we ran out of the other one. I haven't even touched the one with the robe guy over there. Looks like a robe. Yeah, we can start touching it right here. Oh, forgot about the other one. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Yeah, the heart one, I think we still had enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there by the skin of our teeth. That one gets swept up. And I think let's look at the amount left. Let's see. 703. Yeah, I think after this one, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be fine. Because we can't do anything else with the other ones. Let's see. We'll just CE feed them to the Raft Essence. Yeah, we're pretty much set right here. Let's see. Let's go look for that 5-star CE. Where did you go? You're right there. Yeah, inventory management is eternal. Indeed. One of these days I should... But here's the thing, like, again, not me making a stream like that, inventory management sitting down. Because a lot of these CEs, I'm pretty sure I could just dump them over onto, the storage, and expand the storage as well. While carefully managing this. There we go. Heck yeah, I'll take those 7 levels. Thank you very much. And I know we made more than this. Let's see. No, it's just a few. It's just a 3. That's fine then. 4. I take that back. 5. Never mind. 6. Yeah, that's all of them. Third level 30, sure, why not? And like I said, we'll do a couple more pulls up to the point if we get close to 700, then we'll stop. But otherwise, we'll try a little bit more, and then from there we'll just go with the idea. I'm hoping we can pull something. Seriously, though, you mean to tell me this whole time we've been pulling, we didn't get a single one? Preposterous, but hey, it could happen, right? RNG works that way too. Even in the gacha system. Seriously. We already got these two. Changong? Georgios? No? I'm not monitoring the number at the 380 680. Okay, let's see. Come on. No! The one I made fun of is right there. Seriously? I wish Quetzal was perma. Okay, we're exactly at... There's Leonidas! Wait. I'm hoping... Hold on, let me just do a quick... It's just a little sweep inventory right there, right? Because we're sitting exactly at 700. I don't think it'll let us start. Otherwise. I want to take this moment to pause. Let me just limit break the... 2, 3, 4. And I think our... Let's see. Is there anything else? Yeah. We'll just do one more and that's it. Just to have a clear inventory. Ish. Times like this made me wish target focus CE were more common. I think there was like the one target CE that comes to mind, but I think it's only what 3 turns is the Medusa one from first Gouda event, Postagro I think it was called. But yeah, that was only for 3 turns. Only was longer than 3 turns. Right, we need to go sell. Ow, I scratched myself. There we go. Gotta be careful I don't delete him. I'll use them for XP fodder. I mean, I want some of these for XP fodder. But you never know when you might need servants over CEs. But then again, I don't need all of them either. Just need enough over here too. Is that enough? We definitely burned under 18 right there, right? 686. Yeah, that's more than enough, honestly. We can go ahead and get started now. No more delays! Though there is a chance that you could buy one of the rare target focus CEs from the rare prison shop. Are you saying for both of these accounts? Maybe, but I'm thinking like, wait, which one do you have in mind? Like, I'm drawing a blank right now. Apart from, wait, we don't have Postagro on here, right? No, you're right. I know it's good for a reason. Even, again, 3 turns, like, again, is a lot. Let's see. What CE were you specifically talking about here? You said it's a target focus CE. Year's greeting. New Year's. Potentially all these accounts. And if only they ever added it though, right? Did they? I don't recall. Wait, I was gonna say, which CE were you talking about, you said, right here? Specifically in the shop? None of them is coming to mind right now. Has outreach on it. Huh. If only we could filter here. Actually, you know what? We have C's. Well, I'm assuming I even have it over here, but I don't think I do. 2017, you said? Is that the name in the... Is that in the name, though? I know this was from the beginning. No, it's a shame we can't check the name right there. Heroines... That's 2018, right there. I'm assuming that, again, they're set by year. Yeah, that's 2019. So it'd be somewhere in the back over here. It might not be here. Then again, there is always a chance I did buy it, but I doubt it, though. I'm not really one to go buying CEs. Only first the command codes, then the CEs. Oh, Chaldea boys? Oh, wait, you're talking about unlocking the CE shop, right? I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't think I bought it here, but hold on, let's go back up then. Oh, it's a Chaldea boys. Now that's a different tune. Let's see. Heroic's portrait. No, that's a heroic portrait one. These are all 2018. Hold on. I mean, we'll check up there just in case. Could it be this one? No. I wonder if it's this one too. No, that one looks like it's the Halloween. Wait, select position. New year. And a placement exchange. You said it's 2017 though. I wonder if they... And that was 2022. 2023. Is it here though? That's what I'm questioning. But I know which one you're talking about. We can scroll back down. Hold on, let's see. Because this one, what was it again? Heroic Portrait Exchange Shop. And that's just for the portrait shop, so I don't think it had any of those right there. It's a shame we can't just check it before, preview it before buying it. Maybe we can look it up as well. But that said portraits, I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Then that means unlock section of... No, that's specifically that one. 2018. Okay. Or it would be whatever year is the oldest of 2018. It's the oldest in 2019. Let's see. For a second there, like I thought it said something else. Don't mind me. Was it? Wait, was there one of these down here? Hold on, let me double check it. I don't think I saw it, but let's double check. It'd only be this one though. But if we're not looking at that one, let me take a peek with this account then. Yes. On the off chance we do mess up, this one has more mana prisons, so we will double check with this one then, just in case. This account is set, so they don't need it specifically. We should be good over there. Let me check on the time. Eh, we're good on time. I'm okay on time. No worries. We're excellent on time. Let's go through the shop again. Like I said, just in case we do buy the wrong one. At least this one has more to work with over here, just in case we do flop. 13 more, well, 13 more prisons compared to the one. I want to say it is this one, the one we were looking at here a moment ago. Or this one. Caldea Boys Collection 2019 Limited Craft Essence, yeah. Because there's no other one apart from this one. So I take it that's... And you said we're looking for... As you wish. Was that the one you mentioned? Cafe. Oh no, you said outrage. There it is. I remember the word. Yep, so it's that one. Okay, we'll go ahead and jump into this one then. Yes. Yes. Wait. I just noticed, wait. Do we have to do a quest? Please tell me there's a quest. Wait, is it Monoprism related? No. Please tell me it's a quest. It would suck that we unlocked it just so that we can't even use it. Surely there's gotta be a quest somewhere right here, I want to say. We'll tackle that quest first. All these hoops we have to jump through, right? Just to have that singular copy. Should be the Chaldea Gate. Should. No? Wait, so then how are we supposed to buy that then? Am I being punked? Oh, right. Right, it's because I didn't notice anything that, like, it didn't notify it right there. You're right. Thank you for that. Yeah, because I didn't see the notification on the box, I didn't think they'd drop on there, but no. Even sometimes, yeah, there's... It does happen right there. Okay. Let's pick up that. Yeah, outrage, you said. Only one of the 9 Chaldea voices. Yes. Is it gonna be here? Yep, apply target focus 1 turn and increase MP gain 50% for yourself. I think, like, momentarily again, I like that we've been going through nothing but, just setups over here, and there's gonna be another ad we're being hit with, just as we're at the cusp of starting the next battle. You know what? That's actually gonna give me a moment, right? Yep, make sure to lock it to be safe and... No, you're right, something right. Well, as soon as I take care of that, let's... There we go. We know... Right, I don't know why I decided to click right there. It's not right there. It's this one right there. I'm overthinking it. Okay. BRB, gonna use the restroom. Okay, folks, and we are back. Oh, dang. I just noticed my camera got knocked down. There we go. Okay, let's get things started. Wait, I was gonna say something too. We didn't really need the CE right now, right? Technically, well, that's only if we didn't get the servant. And then that one we could have used it for another. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have now. That way we could have stuck it on one servant and it would have been target focused right from the get-go. Okay. I think we got our last servant, right? Unless of course we messed up somewhere along the line. Let's see, target focus related. There he is, one. So we managed to get the one. The one. Fine, that'll do. That'll do. At long last, time to battle. Indeed. Again, these accounts deserve to move on, like again. Can't hurt to have the option means you can turn anyone into fodder during a fight if need be. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, we're doing the Morgan right here. Don't mind if I do. So this will do. Alright, I didn't get to finish over here because... Oh no. Okay, good. Shengong. Oh wait, never mind. I just realized we had... Oh no, never mind. It's because he was level 21, that's why. The only problem here is, do we have... Right, 3 stars, 3 star. Yeah, we not only one, we have 2, 3. I mean, 2, we have 3. That's it, we're set. Hold. The CE's over. No, I guess they're fine with those CE's. It kind of sucks that they don't have other better RCEs over here, but it's just the way the dice rolls. And they have the... Okay, yes, they have the Mystic Code correct one right there, the boss one. Okay, we're good to start then. Check. Well, I mean, no, we'll leave the pen skill as is. I mean, as much as I'd like to rate... Well, I don't even think I have this... Do I have it? 10 at that one. 10, you know, fine, then we'll raise Merlin's. Just one little detour and that's it. One little detour. I know, right, son? You're like, here goes, and we're exiting back out again. That's the other thing I wanted to ask. You didn't even bother checking on yours. Oh, yeah, oh, I see. Append skills. That's the one thing I wanted to ask before we started here, too. Is there specific append skills that you recommend for Bargus? Because I think I haven't touched the append skills over here, but we had to double check. One little quick fix, if you can call it. Well, the Solar Borg, once the others die, just do BQA, Mighty Chains for most, so the fights using EMP when you can. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe it might help even just a little bit. I think... Oh wait, okay, okay, never mind. Can't even bother with the offense even if we wanted to. Because it went all straight to her. You know what, this is probably the better of the two, so she can at least start off with something. She'll be, I think she'll be at 70% now. Well, when the other two die, she'll probably reach the 100% mark. But yeah, even if we wanted to touch the other ones, we can't. Okay, that's fine. If we had the crit pen on, then that might matter, but otherwise there's no reason. Gotcha. I know which one you were just saying. Once we get the newer pens, right? Yeah. And Nami wanted to dabble just a little bit. It's like, since we're here, we might as well go check out Merlin. Unless, of course, he can't even be touched at all. Alright then, Merlin. You know what? We'll at least give you something to work with. Make yourself useful. If we're gonna start off in this fight, you might as well, you know, have something to offer for this fight. I think we'll probably only get as far as we can. Or, okay, that still works. Although I think we might be low on the dragon scales too. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can still work with this. I'm okay with this. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. And debating if I should cross that line right there. I mean, we're already here. We might as well push ourselves right there. We're gonna hit him right from the... right out of the gate right there. And now we're down to measly amounts of QP. Okay, this is fine. And now we're starting. No delays. We'll go ahead and hit start over here. That way, at least that account is already starting. Over here. Ah! Damn it. I messed up. I dropped something. Don't worry though, it's not that important, it's just, you know, for more or my... I'm like, oh my god, the game's gonna break. You know, that's another thing I haven't thought about. Mmm.
皆さん、戦いです。勇気ある振る舞いを。
Okay, we're good over here. We're good over here. Let's go. So, right out the gate, it looks like we didn't get any cards for Vargas. That kind of sucks. So when we pop the first one, use the yeah, the invincibility. Copy that. And then over here, I take it's just a team invuln. Oh, she's currently in... Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh, this is only for the one turn. Okay. I see. It's fine, though. Yeah, I forgot to equip the Morgan over here with, what was it called again? Origin round. Eh, we'll make it work. But, Gotcha. In that case, looks like, damn, I was hoping I could form a chain with just with George's, but we have to mix it up with Chen. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. Do I activate one of their guts right now? I mean, the target focus, I'm sorry. Guts. Imagine. Have them stick around a little bit longer. Have Chen... Yeah, that's what I meant. Chen taunt himself, then use cards to end the turn. So we'll make some stars, and in that case... Yeah, I kind of wish I looked at their card hit counts too. But generally riders generate more stars, right? Should I go for the... what do they call it? The quick arts buster chain? Action, toast himself, then use the cards. Ah, damn it. What is this? On this side over here, we'll probably do the same thing, it's just... I'm hoping it doesn't backfire, that's the only thing too. Two Castorias. Arts Buster Quick. In that case... We'll take those. Oh, that's what those kicks. He went ahead and kicked the bucket already. Oh, I see. I see, okay. And you said from here, let's see. I think you mentioned it a moment ago, right? Hers is gonna be arts. I know you said it started off with arts. What was the other card? ABQ? Wait, should I start using off her skills too? Now make sure you use the mirror code so you don't get stun popped. All her skills. All her skills and go to town. Okay, see. Right, I want to do something in regards to the team over here though. I know we're not gonna knock anything, but still though. Still. Yeah, I just realized the other team's gonna... Oh, no, I probably should have done something in regards to that. Okay, just observing. But the terror has been inflicted already, okay. And then you said the mirror card, okay. I'm looking at it, it's right over there, okay. So we'll pop that one. See, I can't do much to contribute to team ones. Those are on you. Yeah, no, of course, no worries. We'll just have to run the set over there. Ah, 2 charge ticks, huh? Okay, well now we can pop her face. In that case, don't mind if I do. We'll have to load up with the cast story here if we want to charge right from the get-go. Wait, there's one thing I wanted to say. Terror, it can be removed, right? 3 turn? Alright, Castori, I'll leave this in your hands. Little one. It's up to you. And then away we go. Well, I could slap it onto Morgan right now. Why the heck not? We are going to be launching an attack. Do I want the guts on right now? We'll wait it out. At least right now we're going to be shielded. We will pop it afterwards. Once we don't have it anymore. Alright then guys, get started. And on this side you said, okay, reading it over again. So at least we need the mirror code. So we'll start off like I think you said, what is it? Arts. We definitely need the quicken there. Wait, I'm trying to remember. You said, because I'm trying to remember how it works. I know arts is to start us off so we can have arts based. Arts Buster
quick. Or the little bit of MP generation we can get. Please, Castoria, tell me you remove those terrors. No, I guess not. Ooh! Wait, what happened there? Oh wait, no, I just remember. What the heck happened there? No, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, I got distracted there. Yeah, I fumbled the ball right there from the start. Okay, so these... Good. These just activate upon defeat. In that case, we're just gonna start ramping up the... Oh, she's gonna attack us next turn with that one. Right. Got a little too comfortable there. On this one, though, let's see. Merlin always has the passive. We're going for damage there at the end, so... Merlin, Castoria... Morgan... Here... Fine, we'll generate the stars. Okay, looks like we should be let's see. One turn, one left. But she'll hit us, right? She'll hit us, right? Oh, I saw that. One turn, one left. One turn, two left. Gotcha. Also, go ahead and just use the Buster Ship for now. She will get her MP charge the next turn anyway. In that case, then... Oh, she was almost gonna get it. Wait, are we gonna pop her? Let's see. Well, that's why we can always run tests, right? I wonder, can we potentially make it here? Maybe do the arts quick buster. Or should we just go try, leave it in the hands of busters again? Experiment? Oh, we're gonna break her. Oh, okay, we were gonna break her, okay. We're gonna reset right there. But back to over here, though. She's about to hit us. Okay, over there, at least we still got a turn to stand a leg on. Wait, what happened here? Oh, fuck. We don't have any protection over here. Should I use this right now? Yeah, I know you mentioned this earlier, but that was for the other account. So we'll save Morgan this turn. We still have Merlins on the other turn, in case we need to activate it. Right now, we'll activate this. And I'm looking... We'll wait on this one for right now. We just need to stave off a turn this turn. Fine, then Castoria can lead the charge with your Buster. Though, then again... No. Hit her hard, hit her fast. Okay, there it goes. Alright then, Vargas. You should be go over there from here on out. Time to stuff this fox. Not in that way, of course. And you said use the MP from here from time to time. While still using the mirror, obviously. We'll go full Buster then. Over this set over here, we still just gotta land the attack. Just making sure, okay, yeah, we're all shielded across the board, so we might as well go up for the MP. Merlin at the bottom. Now that she's got her MP, B, Q, A. Here goes another bar. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna defend now. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be slow for this team. BQA. Specifically, obviously, the Buster has to beat the mirror one, you said, right? BQA. Alright then, Vargas. But again, remembering what's to come, of course. BQA. Alright, then load up that attack. We're saving that MP for the next turn. I mean, technically we're already... No, we'll just BQA. Might as well... Depends on if you already have a stack in reserve. Sometimes you can use a different one. Gotcha. You mean this one right here, right? Immobilize, immune, nullify, incapacitation. So in that case, since we have one right there, we'll go for a little bit of... Well, what's this one do again? That helps with the heal up. Fine, then I guess we can go with the regular heal then. We're just gonna break her bar, so at this point it doesn't matter, right? We're just... might as well generate for the correct starts. Vargas. Take us home there. As we're over here, right? I'm getting too distracted. I'm leaving the poor team over here. Okay, now we need that mental debuff again. Wait, can I remove the clock? No, that's activate upon defeat. Skill cooldown activation? I mean, if we want the defense. Then we'll wait for the next turn. We'll have the mirror right there. Case. Oh, that needs 2 turns, so we'll wait on that one. We'll use this one then. But, I know we're not gonna get healed if we use that one. No, I mean, we still get heals from our regular attacks. So why the heck not? Stack the mirror in there. Load me up with a buff. Back to the other teams, they're still on the first bar. Wait, I see something that could... Hold on, I could probably pop something over here. Oh, she's dead. I don't see Tama weirdage. The little... I'm gonna say... I should have just gone with this team right there with the other accounts too. A lot more easier painstakingly than going through this. Thank you, Sonic.
Wait, I shouldn't have clicked there because then it's gonna drive us to the store and we're not even here done with these battles. Okay, focus. Let's see. We could probably potentially break this one if we do this. Because now that sets us with a powerful bust over here. I just need to test the waters. I think the best way to do that is... Over here's the same scenario. We have... Oh, damn it, that wasn't enough. Okay, yeah, we might have to do a little reset there. Okay, I'm thinking of a different plan right there. If there's 2 Morgan cards right there, then I'm willing to use... No, I shouldn't use her MP. Both Barg and Tama Lancer can solo Koyan. You don't say... Okay, it looks like we got no battles over there, but we still got battles on this side over here. Let's see. I mean, technically we still have her 30%. 50, 70, 90. Plus, assuming she does hit us, we'll be able to recharge a little bit. Issue is my Tammy Lancer isn't strong, so I'm not gonna recommend her. Even OG Tama can, I think, but it would just... It needs to be a juices one. You know what? I might as well go... Well, actually, no. This account is a lot more closer than the other one, so they don't need that. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Wait, did I activate... Wait, I'm gonna see what happens here. If we do break that bar, then we'll activate the invincibility, of course. Yeah, there's a good chance we were gonna break it right there. Okay, we'll definitely activate the invincibility right there on that side. The other team, though, it's left to be seen. We'll see. I decided to play hard mode on the other accounts. Evil of Humanity. You know what? We'll turn up the volume for one of the other ones then. Oh, it didn't get turned down. Hold on. Fine, then you're the first one to return to us. In that case, let's see. Can they make it with the Brave Chain? That's what I want to know. Let's see. Nah, Sonic a simple MP1, level 90 Tommy can do it. I did it that way. I want to see if they can break it, because if they can, we'll slap the invincibility from Merlin. Okay, yeah, there's potential right there, I see it. We'll do the reset over here too. I know, I just wanted to 100% confirm so we can launch the Merlin invuln. Okay, so we have both confirmation from both sides. Fine, then we'll return the volume back with this one. It looks like you're taking the lead. Right, Merlin? I think it didn't matter per se, but although I kind of like that they still kept their MP. The other team, unfortunately, they had to expend their MP. Oh yeah, something she will have to amend this turn. Little one, we need your help. Merlin, first get us up there. Oh, we might be a little... No, we're not entirely aft. Not yet, anyways. Okay, we're still in this. Get us out of here, little one. Now back to over here, though. Merlin, get us locked and loaded. It's the only way we're gonna get through there, but it's fine, I'll take it.
We'll slowly chip away at this box one way or the other. And on the off chance things don't work, we still have Marcus in the back. Wait, never mind. We generated some MP from that, so we're fine. Yeah, we're at 30%. That's not bad. Little one. Save us, Castoria. Well, of course you're gonna slap that on. That was the fear one, right? Yeah, having to play catch up right there is really annoying, but... Let's see... Yeah, we had to hit him right from the get-go right here, so... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We say the widespread MP, use Morgan's... Yeah. And we just hit him again. Ah! That infuriates me, but unfortunately I can't do nothing about that. Set of defense parameters, once again. Very well then. Morgan, I see your card over there, but unfortunately I don't think you have Buster Supply from Merlin anymore. But it still wouldn't hurt to activate this just in case. Defense down. Yeah, I know, that was a modest weak amount right over there. Let's see if we can get back up. I'm looking right there. Obviously, Morgan's gonna be the last card we send out there. Ah, Castoria. Little Castoria. So close, so close. Ah. Well, there goes our defenses. I mean, if we really needed, but that's in the next turn. If I say, you know what, I'll allow this. Some better over none. This maybe we'll wait out. We'll save up on this. I'm seeing... Wait, hold on. There's another approach to this, too. Okay, she didn't cast it this turn. Morgan can attack. I leave this to you, Morgan. As long as he doesn't get targeted. Over here, though, let's see. Merlin, obviously. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I think I was in for punishing right there? Fine. Let's see. What do we have here to work with? I mean, we haven't been hit. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Depending on what we need next turn, let's see. Who gets hit? No one got hit with... Oh, wait, never mind. I missed that. I missed the part because I was looking away. Question is... If I unimmobilize Merlin, then... With his support of a Buster Brave, we could potentially get there. Fine then, Merlin. I'm giving your feet back. It's probably not the wisest move right there I could have made, but... Last time I checked, she negates crits too. Does she? No, never mind. Disregard. We just want to cross that finish line right there. Fudge! Never mind. We made it through. And I'd say we should hit it right from the... Go home, go big or go home right there. Morgan? Load up. Wish I could do the same thing over here. I mean, I technically could with Castoria, but...
We'll bite a turn. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite us in the ass. And if it does, again, we still got that. Fine then. Little Castor, you're already there. Set up Merlin right there. We'll cure that in a second. Unless... No, we'll activate it now. Because even if she does take some turns to hit us with it... That story is still safe. I'll activate this right now just in case she gets hit with the next turn. We still have an well, I mean, we're fine. We'll build up for it, sure. There goes little Castoria. Oh, Merlin's vulnerable. Never mind, it's building up by 1 this time around. Leave her alone. I know you can sense she's the threat to you. Well... only Castori could attack right now, that's all I can say. But... how's our heal doing? 3 turns, okay. On the off chance we get hit, I doubt it, but still though. Val, can I make a small improvement suggestion? Add 7 TV emotes. Chat loves free emotes. Wait, isn't there... well, I was gonna say, there are some emotes right there. But you said TV emotes. Wait, but when you're saying free emotes, are you referring to... I'm trying to think. Is this related to the stream alerts? Ah, okay. Yeah. Gotcha, no worries. Interesting. And it's an extension, you said. A Twitch add-on. If I had to guess, it's like one of those panels, right? Gotcha, no worries. Okay, let's make quick work of this battle over here. I believe we still got 2 turns, 2-1 left. If we don't get hit with anything else, we should be fine in theory. And just in case we do have Merlin right there. Actually, no, we can make this work somehow. Hold on, I got this. Like this. Come on, guys. Work your magic. Yeah. Good job. Poor Merlin. Bring it on, you fox. You done gone goofed. Okay, so we got a little more vulnerable right there. Castori should be fine, though. And let's see. Poor Merlin, you high? No, it's because he got hit with a stun right there. No, not the stun, sorry. I mean the curse damage. Right, though. But back to this team up here, though. You know what? Let's just get them across. Wait, no. I know if I break, she's gonna hit us with her MP. Well, it's not even an MP, but still. I hope we don't break. Well, you know what? It obviously doesn't matter, right? Because the quick chain is not gonna work. Yeah, we didn't get any quick cards right there. So close. I probably should have just. Damn it. It wouldn't have mattered, I want to say, though. Okay, yeah, we're extra vulnerable over here. Let's see. Who should I focus on protecting? No, never mind. We got it. Merlin, activate it. On this turn, very well then. Let's get set up accordingly then. Castoria? Smack that fox. I think potentially Morgan can go for the kill over here. We're gonna have to leave her vulnerable though. Okay, they're still protected over there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I could just go for the Morgan solo right here. It could work. Do I really want to risk it? Let's see. She gets her 30% next turn. We have a skill cooldown one. 30, 20, that's 50, 70. I mean, we could generate some more from this one too, so we're gonna risk it. Fine then. We're gonna use her MP right here from the get-go. You're gonna run straight to the finish line. That guy should get kicked in the nards. Yes, stay yes. Come on, take us home, Morgan. I know. Oh shit, I forgot her guts. But it's fine though. Get rid of her guts. She can't do much. Yeah, good luck with that. A lot good that's gonna do you. Okay, I take it back. It's probably gonna help a lot. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Plus, last time I checked, Morgan has some cards and of an attack buff. Wait, you could probably, wait, hold on. We could probably make it. Maybe. Let's see. Oh no, Castoria's out of the loop here. I mean, I could. No. Hold on. We'll just. Morgan, it's all you. Take us home here. Take us home, Morgan. Take us home. Back over here, though. We really can't exactly run home, but we could still do a setup and then a cursor setup afterwards if we really need it. Fine, then I'll activate it. No. I'll wait up on activating it until we get hit with the curse afterwards. Merlin, you better not die over there, I swear. We'll switch the audio over here then. This team, show us what you got. Finish her off. Let's see, 80. I know exactly which route to go then. Come on, little Castoria, smack that box, silly. Yeah, a lot of good that's gonna do you. Alright then guys, load it up now. Kishi Huang? Potentially yes, I believe you. Ah, damn it, I'm only... I mean, we could just... No. Play it safe. Yes, Merlin, we'll reach that happy end. At least the Super Recollection quest. Okay, we'll start it over here and then we'll skip over there. Come on, Morgan. Yeah, their Morgan over there is MP1. That's the only reason they're doing less damage compared to this Morgan over here. Might as well skip battles over here too, all the way too. Like I said, we'll continue streaming here for a bit longer, so it's fine. Little Castoria. Let's see how far we can keep on going, because I think 14 I said is where we have our next set of battles. Bring it on, Tamacat. I know you're not the cat, but still. You sly fox. Oh ho ho ho. Bring their defense down. Potentially we... Okay, so here's what could happen, right? And we are gonna go for it. I mean, Morgan can make it by herself, right? Well... Take her there. Debating, but no, we should go for it. Come on, Merlin, get her there! With the Buster Card type. And that did... Oh, no, I fucked up! Hold on. We're doing a reset right there. I'm confident Merlin can do enough damage to break that. I wasn't sure we were gonna have enough damage right there. You done goof? Yes, I done goof. I thought we were gonna be short and then we needed that extra buster damage right there from Morgan's card. But then again, I don't know, 12k. It's a little risky though. Can Merlin make that damage? Maybe. I want to say with the busters. Buster Chain, he could make it, potentially. I know on a good day, what, neutral damage is what? 8k? With a Buster Chain, or was it 9k? Somewhere around there? Then again, it's neutral against the Fox still, no? We'll see in a second. Did he have any crits to his cards? I didn't see. We'll see in a second, though. I think he might have had 10%, though. I don't think there's anything we could have done to add more stars. Although, if we had the skill cooldown, we probably could try something. Alright, Sonic Brandon. I unlocked the Berserker's MP damage on class score today. Glad. Everyone's talking about our Ryokal stuff and I'm still back over here. I'll get there soon enough. I just need to get through an evil of humanity. My god, Juna's an absolute unit now. Is there anything else we could do here too? Well, I mean, we could add... If we're short on damage to the game, we'll activate this via this. We'll see in a second right now. If we're short on damage, again, we'll do the reset. We'll do the skill cooldown reduction and add Castorius buff. Okay, never mind, we made it. Morgan! Sorry, I know. I'm a little full of myself right there. Thank you, Brandon. Both in the support of Vargas and your Morgan right there. At least they made it, they made it. Okay, we'll go ahead and start over there. Reading the dialogue. Again, I know 14 is the next pit stop. We'll get through it. I can't figure her out. I can't tell. I can tell there's something there, but that's it. I have no idea what it could be. So how the hell is she giving off this pressure? Since when does magical energy alone make something tangible? Feels like she could blow up this whole damn Lostbelt if I end up poking her the wrong way. She's roaring. She's about to blast the whole area. It's not only that. She means to end this battle now. At least the one we're fighting here in this Lostbelt. I bet she does. I may not be able to get a solid read on her, but I can definitely tell she's out for blood. As they say, it's all too easy to hide your head and end up showing your ass, and now her ass is mine! Followed by...
Up here, bitch! Ha! That got her good. Not bad, you crazy samurai. Not bad at all. How'd you know I'd love taking my enemies by surprise? Falling strike from the great height? I didn't even see the jump. But never mind that. Kyannis' strike finished her off. It looks like she's gone. Woo! Woo woo woo! No, she's not. She's... The enemy servant is still alive and well. In fact, her spirit origin doesn't even seem to be scratched. Don't move, Saber. This is not where you are meant to meet your end. So we have a lancer, a shielder, a master, and a coward who did nothing but stand back and watch. Who's the coward? Holmes? Yes, that's enough for my formal debut. Unless, of course, you'd prefer to keep fighting until you all perish. That's enough, everyone. Stand down. Can take you on, is what I want to say. It seems the situation has changed. I concur with Mr. Relic's decision. So, are you satisfied now, Miss Koyanskaya? Was our combined effort enough to win you over? Yes, it was. You were neither too weak nor too strong. You were just right. Looks like there shouldn't be any problems with letting the gods of Olympus here deal with you. At any rate, now that I've had a good long stretch and my shoulders aren't so stiff anymore, why don't we all stop this fight and prime so we can all go back to our respective businesses? Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of breathing a word of this little TT to anyone else. Consider it a token of appreciation for giving me such a nice little massage. Can I take that to mean you won't mention this encounter to neither Zeus or the Cryptors? That would be a great help, and I see no reason to refuse. We are very much working against the clock after all. Good, then we have a deal. Just as well, I certainly have no interest in any representative of humanity who can't even see the real me. Alright, good luck, growing even stronger in this Lostbelt. I do hope your battles here are fruitful and victorious. That fox! She's finally gone, huh? Phew. Holmes, yeah? Got a lot of experience handling bitches like that or something? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Well, I do have some experience dealing with spies. I'm not at all sure that would be the right category in her case. Confirming that, I'll call Beast Going Sky for the time being. Has retreated in her spirit form. The battle is over, Master. Great work, everyone. Now, what about the second spot for you-know-what? Don't worry, we got this. Luckily the spot turned out to be right where Holmes thought it would be. I guess that weird shadowy monster you fought must have been hiding it. I already had the AI contact Caligula. Should be here any...
Apologies for my tardiness.
Dan, speak of the Emperor. Would be nice to take a little rest, but I guess that'll just have to wait.
Now that our second objective has been fulfilled, let us hurry on to the final one.
Let's go. Right, Master. Woo, woo, woo! So we made it through this battle, and now... Oh, hold on. Oh, fudge! I got distracted. No, it's okay. It's for the best. Kind of, I want to say. No, probably not, but it's okay. Something on the personal matter, but like I said, it's fine. It is what it is. Which means I can close it now. By the way, we're getting hit with ads in a moment, folks, so brace for impact. While I'm at it, hold on, let me stack on something too. We're going at it technically for what? 5 hours? Close to 6 hours? But again, we're not going to stop here soon.
Section 12. Lostbelt. Thou art the ardor that corrupts the stars. Interstellar Mountainous City Olympus, great over the shrine Olympia Dodana, the center of its operations.
A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Now is the time of revelation. He is the supreme God that rules all from on high. He is the lightning that flashes across the heavens. He is the one who shall emerge triumphant over all myths. He is the one destined to conquer the entire universe. He is the one who shall command the sacred bird and find the site of the sacred tree. None less than the authorities of Hades and Poseidon bowed to his will. He is the great demiurge. He is the one who shall forever serve as the core of the Zeus Olympia. Now behold the words of the almighty Zeus. You're not the only one who controls the thunders and the lightnings, Zeus.
There is work to be done. I command you by my name, Aphrodite. You are to eradicate the Chaldeans who dare to disturb my interstellar mountainous city. I permit you to use your Aletheia in every district of Olympus. May your gleeful laughter shatter the bones of the enemies that threaten our world.
It would be my pleasure, Father. Demeter was my friend. I shall avenge her and make amends for the sins she unwittingly committed in the name of love, which is my divine domain. Indeed, it was love that proved her fatal weakness, for it was love that warped her divine core. But I have no such weakness, as love and beauty are mine to command, would never fall prey to love's madness. I shall use all the power and authority I command to eradicate our enemies. Welcome back, everyone. I swear on my husband, Hephaestus. Excuse me? Oh my. I never dreamed the all-powerful machine gods who crossed the sea of stars would think to avenge upon my comrade. What a truly bizarre thing to say. You must have thought your comrade pitifully pathetic for letting herself succumb to humans you all thought beneath your notice. How utterly comical. Yes.
The gods have agreed to help us. You shouldn't rile them up just for laughs.
Oh yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. This won't do at all. Perhaps I'm letting my impatience get the better of me, now that the loathsome Chaldeans are so close at hand.
This is no joking matter.
Oh no, absolutely not. Believe me, I am quite serious when I say that we ignore Chaldea at our
Which is why I have, of course, already taken measures to deal with them. That's part of our job as well.
I was speaking to you with nothing but the most genuine convictions, but very well then. In that case, I suppose I can remain here and see how matters play out from on high. O ancient gods of Greece, or rather, former gods of the ancient continent. I suggest you take this time to enjoy yourselves however you like, for the advent of our foreign god is close at hand.
Yes, it is. All we ask from you is that you continue to support the Tree of Emptiness. Whatever you do with the rest of your Lostbelt is strictly your concern, not ours. At least that is the contract we have struck with this Lostbelt.
Who's speaking right here? What are you doing, Aphrodite? Why are you still allowing that imitation human there to remain alive? There's no need to restrain yourself merely because he happens to be a god-eating alter ego. He deserves 1,000 deaths for his insolent behavior in Zeus's presence. With your authority, you could surely destroy any servant with a spirit cord connected to a brain and heart. Big brother Aphrodite is... Sorry, Dioscur, we'll just have to grin and bear it. Yesterday I may not have stood by, but today I am far more concerned with destroying the Chaldeans.
Eradicate Chaldea. That is your task. This divine order is your highest priority. Hear me now, Aphrodite, goddess of love and beauty, and my daughter. Kill the Chaldeans. Leave no trace of them behind.
It will be done, Father.
Bring it on. You aren't the first Venus I crushed.
First Demeter, now Aphrodite, huh? Sending in your forces one at a time seems like piss poor strategy to me. But these gods obviously think there's no other way they could lose. I swear, why would these great deities possibly think this is a good idea? It doesn't seem short-sighted, but I can think of one reason. My guess is they feel it would be beneath them to muster all their forces against mere humans. I suppose that's one of the few ways their higher existence holds them back. Well, joke will be on them if they end up losing this fight. Speaking of which, what do you make of Chaldea's chances? Think they can win? Zeus said they've got one of Atlas VII's taboos, right? The Black Barrel, was it? They're trying to fight super weapons with an even stronger super weapon, huh? That's humanity for you, alright? Still, while I do admire the hustle, can't help but wonder if maybe they're going too far. Forget the bleaching. It sounds like they're messed up using that thing. It could end the whole damn world. Well, this is all based off information Zeus overheard, so I can't say anything more right now. But since he thinks it won't be a problem, I'm inclined to think it isn't all that dangerous of a weapon. Of course, that assumes that it's not technology beyond the Olympian gods' understanding. Hey, I didn't give up on my own Lostbelt for nothing. I know full well how scary each one is. And while I'll admit that the Atlantic Lostbelt's technology surpasses proper human histories also got some real nasty bombs just waiting to be woken up. And the Atlas Institute is one of the nastiest. I'm worried, Peppercino. I'm worried the Olympian gods might be setting themselves up for one of those classic pride goeth before a fall scenarios. And that I'll have to kiss this sweet life I got here goodbye. I understand, but don't worry. There's no way Aphrodite's going to lose. After all, she's not the kind of opponent you can overwhelm with sheer firepower. So it doesn't matter how many heroic spirits they throw at her, they'll still never be able to touch her. That's so. Well, coming from you, that makes me feel a whole lot better. Sounds like Aphrodite's one hell of a goddess. Oh yes? Not a very attractive woman, though. And she's plenty sad in her own way. You don't say. By the way, Pepe, any idea where our little cat-dog might have gone? Haven't seen him once since Chaldea showed up here. Can't help wondering what he's up to. He's always had something of a rebellious streak to him. After all, if Kristaria, or worse, the foreign god were to start suspecting he was up to something, the alter egos will be all over him, like a white on rice, right? Being the older brother figure for him that I am, I can't help but worry about the little guy, you know? I've told him, if you can't beat him, join him a bunch of times, but it never seems to stick. So got any ideas, Scandinavia Peppercino? No, can't say I do. Not that you mentioned it, I haven't seen Caddock around anywhere either. But near as I can tell, he's been hanging around the city a lot recently. You know how serious he is, right? He might just be caught up in learning all about Olympus technology. Oh, you can smell another that's plotting. Interstellar Mountainous City, Olympus. East District. Hold on, give me a second. I'm snacking too, so... I mean, I could read this in the regular voice, right? I'm technically narrator voice right now, so... Once again, the very same alarm that rang yesterday sounds again to signal imminent danger. And the people of the East District huddle together in the branch shrines, which doubles as the district's emergency shelters, waiting with bated breath for the danger to pass. Nothing happens. Oh, thank goodness, it must have been a false alarm. But no sooner do they start to let themselves relax than it appears. an enormous monstrosity, the form of one of the gods casting a shadow over all below her. This is the Aletheia that presides over love and beauty, the mechanical god known as Aphrodite. In proper human histories, Rome, she was also known as Venus, a name that meant both worship and blessing. Aphrodite has two sides, Urania, the chaste and lofty muse of astronomy, and Pandemos, the lusty and sensual goddess of the earth. Through these two sides, one reflecting ideals, the other reality, she guides humanity along a path she herself defines. As a deity, she did feel love towards humans, but all the same, beauty is control, love is power. Citizens of Olympus. Oh, I think she's dialoguing right here, right? Beauty is control, love is power. Citizens of Olympus, those who know my love and beauty well, prepare to cry tears of joy. Rest assured your suffering will not be in vain. So it's a mental attack, huh? Commence corruption! I was gonna say, like again, talking back to like again, if my OC was a fake character, so to speak, I'd be the perfect protection against mental debuffs. With Aphrodite, love is a lie. Oh no, unafraid, no. I mean, sometimes we are hit with those moments in life, right? Where again, we're just hitting nothing but bad streaks. I think for this battle, what is it? Section... Well, let's see. Oh, okay, I see who we're facing here. Ah, it's gotta be one of those battles, huh? Let's see. You can only use Caligula as support, excuse me. Masha must be at the front row? Oh, come on. Ah, well, let's make this quick. Problems using Mosh? In a way, yes, you could kind of say that. Well, like, having to plan around Mosh is, like, you know, doesn't always sit well with me. Because then I have to incorporate her into the team. Not saying that she isn't vital in, you know, in certain battles, but still. Senpai. This attack, it feels like it's ringing right inside my head. And again, they're attacking their own city. Their own people just to get to us. The ordnance output is falling. Magical energy declining, Master. It feels like my head's splitting open. This is... Now I wish I'd attained enlightenment as well as the void. Oh man, this is really bad. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I can't even see straight anymore. This is Aphrodite's true form, a massive intelligent life from Guidance Terminal and spiritual info warfare fighter. Her true body, her machine god unit, can carry out mental attacks across a massive area. She can instantly induce mental breakdowns in any intelligent life form, even a servant. This is why Kentoki's team started attacking each other. But this time, we got a plan. Caligula! Not yet, it's still too soon. This is nothing more than a sign of things yet to come. All of you, I urge you to hold out as best as you can. All this power and she's still not even trying? So then, when does she begin her attack in earnest? Is that when Caligula is going to activate his countermeasure?
Try to complete our primary objective as quickly as you can. From there, we'll put in as much distance between her and us as we... It feels as though she's directly mucking about in my mind. She must be using magical energy projections to interfere with our brains. Is she attempting to destroy our brains? No, she's manipulating our perceptions, awareness, and sensations. This isn't a physical attack, it's a mental one. Kinda figured that, Holmes. Now I see. Aphrodite, the goddess of beauty. What is beauty if not the manipulation of the mind? No, this isn't mere manipulation. She's outright redefining our values, minds, and sense of self. Like I said, if I was an FGO character, permanent neutralization of that. No mental debuffs would be getting through me. Or my team.
Beauty is worth. Love at times can also be worth. Worth is derived from necessity and desire. It bestows intelligent life forms with a sense of fulfillment. Worth is what humans depend on. Therefore, as the god of love and beauty, I control everything about you. So long as you are thinking intelligent beings, humans will never be a match for gods.
Really, huh?
You pitiful organic life forms only just learned to walk on two feet.
Aphrodite wasn't effective against the... I sent too much for Murasaki and others. Respect. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, Murasaki is beautiful as well, but... What can I say? I sent for Joan of Arc altar and Joan of Arc. And the Ren faces.
You do not even know how pathetically small and fragile you are.
Oh, really? Wait, what? He didn't get it? What do you mean? Wait, no, I know she's a defensive unit, but again, I'm trying to remember a kid from memory. Is it the whole mental debuff protection? Because I know she's a defensive unit. But I mean, like, yeah, it's because I don't have her. Anti-debuff. Ah, that's what you meant. I think there's only one of my accounts that has a Murasaki. Not just mental. Gotcha.
Compared to we, children of chaos, we who cross the sea of stars and even know the whereabouts of the glittering Tana Helser mirror world plane in the outer universe, you pitiful humans are simply too tiny and powerless for words. Huh? Musashi, why did you attack me? Damn it. It didn't work, huh? They would have liked to finish the job with that strike. Regrowing your head right after it's been cut off. It's no fair. Alright, come at me, you undead coward. If one strike won't finish you off, I'll just have to keep hacking away until you're done. Huh? No way is she reliving her memories of Shimosa? So, she's conflating past memories with the present? I think she must be seeing past enemies when she looks at us. It's Aphrodite's mental attack. She mixes up memories and incites anger. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 monsters in broad daylight. That's a lot, but it's not too many for me to handle. Alright, you lot. Let's start with those of you who aren't afraid of Nita and Ichiru. Don't worry, I'll cut you all down to size eventually. This is gonna be rough. She just punches through my Saber Spirit Origin magic resistance like it's nothing. This shit is why I hate authority. Master! Please get behind my shield!
I expected you were a master marksman, Colonel Norin. But I didn't think you would use such an outdated weapon.
In that case, you'll be the next to go over the Reichenbach after I prod you with a bit of Baritsu. Holmes, not you too.
They have all lost their minds. Hurry! In the meantime, we must whittle away at their will to fight without damaging their spirit cores. Is that all right with you, Master of Chaldea?
Yes, please help us, Caligula.
Very well. Come, Shield Maiden, on your feet. If you must face the difficulties that lie before you, not with a sword, but a shield, then you cannot fall to your knees. You must overcome your very self, a self that would eat away at your own heart if given the chance.
Engage in Ordinax's combat mode. Activating force output increase maneuver. Initiating battle.
Anti-debuff, not just mental. And anti-buff for... Gotcha. Damn, I'm really stuck here using my own team members. In that case... Well... We just need to wipe them out quickly, but I'm wondering if we can use that the regular team too. Hold on, let's see. But no, it looks like even if I did try to go that route, it looks like Masha's right there too. So I have to swap up. Wait, does he have to be at the front though? That's what I want to know. Please don't tell me he has to be at the front. Okay, I'm okay with that. Kind of. Ish. I like that I haven't touched any of these. Tiamat's right there. Wait, where's my go-to party? Oh, there he is. Curious. If we are gonna do the one swap, then we need another battery user. Basically, you won't be putting any debuffs nor removing my shield, you bitch. By the way, you have anti-CC command codes you can use. I'd have to check. Goddess of love, you know. Wait, for this battle? Wait, we're not facing Aphrodite yet, I think. We're just facing, what is it? Holmes and, Musashi right now. So we just need to defeat them. But I get what you're saying for the next battle afterwards with Aphrodite. Preparing ahead in advance. I mean, I could, you know, I'll check right now. It doesn't hurt to check right now. I mean, for this battle, we're just trying to clean them and suit them off. You said command code. I just need to check. I don't need to actually change anything. Well, actually, no, hold on. Is someone I could just check with? Melusine. I just need to check. You said anti-CC? No, these are not the... Let's see... I don't think we can find it like this, right? Debuff immune, you said? Looks like we got... So we got the mirror. And Mirror of Eternity. So seal and immobilize immune. Use better, use it, just saying. Gotcha. Would you recommend using both of them, though? Well, actually, no, I'm looking right there. This one's technically for seal immune. And this one's just in case we're stunned. Gotcha, no worries. Thank you, Unafraid. I'll keep this in mind then. I'll have that one right there as a port. We'll jump back to the battles. Ah! Should have stayed right there. Charm counts as stun. No, you're right. Charm does count as stun. I think we should be able to sweep with this, but just in case... Only Kuko in the back over there. We're facing Ruler. I think I might swap out Cuckoo with someone else. Over here... let's see, should I put in a different Berserker? We have a single target Berserker we can work with. What the heck? What's a step to? It's with the filter. Oh, right. It's probably set the target focus still somewhere down here. It's fine. No, shut the heck. A placeholder Berserker we can use right there in the meantime. Let's see. On the off chance we do need someone. I suppose we could always stick Morgan there. If only Ibaraki was up there in levels. We could quickly raise her right now. But that would only temporarily solve this account. When in doubt, we'll just have Morgan sit right there. For the time being anyways. But now that I think about it, hold on. I don't want to mess up the team comp right here because I want to go back to this afterwards. So let's see. Is there a boss battle team comp that I have on here? No, in that case I'll copy it to another team then. Yeah, we'll copy it onto this team. Yeah, I'm not using this one right now. And then over here... We'll just copy it to the back right there. It's just that I don't want to do too much changes. Let's see. Copy over to the second one I said. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work right there. Edit, copy. You know, maybe I could place it over this one. Why not? Looks like we're getting hit with that, folks, so don't worry, we won't start the battle just yet. Ah! Damn it, that's annoying. Yeah, that's fine. That works with me. So we'll change this one right here then. Yeah, Morgan can stay there. As for over here, the Berserker, you can already see a Berserker that we can work with. Just in case. Swap out the CEs, that's the only thing. She is a... What is she again? Kriemhild. Your arts. Very well then, let's give you something a little more arts oriented. I can already think of a few. Yep, there's one right there. You reap the benefits of that one. Here Morgan's just Buster Morgan. So oh, she's already equipped with it too. No, someone else. Kukulkan, huh? Fine, then we'll go with someone else over here then. I mean, Buster-wise, no, we'll go with another card. That's what it means. But we're dealing with invincibility, so I might want to prepare for that. I mean, over-preparedness, huh? Why not? The annoyance of invulnerability right here. Fine, then these are set. And now, I mean, I could give something else to Silverum, but like that. Over here, that's fine. I could stay like that. Over here, right? We're still looking for a berserker. There, Ibaraki's up there. Is Ibaraki skills up? No, they're not even up there at all. But I'd say she's still a better pick. Well, I mean, if you wanted to put Morgan, that's fine, but her skills are not even up there either, for that matter. If you wanted to try to finish things off anyways. Let's not forget the matter of piercing right here either. Let's see. Oh, I went out of my way to buy 2. Yeah, I picked the right one. I don't think I want to start off like this, though. The one to leave this account vulnerable, though, that's the other thing. Well, if I don't start off with a 50% battery... Hold on. Before I want to start, I want to see if I have enough. If I can, I will buy them all right from the get-go. I only need is 15 if I recall correctly. But if not, I might start even selling CEs just so I can get enough of those. Wait, do we get golden prisms from selling 4-star CEs? That's what I want to try to remember. No, I didn't even check. Hold on. Oh, I only have 11. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot to filter out the servants. It's fine, we'll leave it like that. Chevalier Dion if I really wanted to, and Stendo. I might consider this, just this once. Rare prisms, we're only getting 2 from that? That's BS. We technically need only 2 if we're gonna go for the last 2 copies. I'm trying to remember though, craft this. So do we get anything from them? Hold on, let me just click on the one. No, obviously not that one. No! Damn. Yeah, it's just mana prisms. Boo! So much for that idea. Here I thought I could go all the way, huh? This kind of bites. Just checking. No, obviously I'm not gonna sell that, especially that one either. Unless... not that one, obviously. Still sucks that we can't get mounted prisons from those. So specifically servants, which sucks because even if I wanted to go that route, we'd have to sell 2 more servants. And even if I was looking at that list, it sucks we can't get any from the little one over here. Sorry, little Artoria. The other approach I'm thinking too is, I mean, we're here. And I'm thinking it too, but the chances again, I'd have to spend a lot of quartz if I wanted to even try. You know what? No, I shouldn't do this. There's a good chance I'll fail too. I'm gonna fail. I'm not gonna get 2 servants I can burn. If anything, I'm gonna get servants I want to keep. Here's a good chance. Steno. No, don't do this. Like, we're not gonna spend our quartz just so we can fulfill something so feeble like that.
Get us out of here. Foolishness here on your part.
Not denying said foolishness. I guess we're just gonna have to, you know, beat our way through Musashi right there. Oh boy. In which case, if we're having to switch there just in case. We get to keep the stun still. That's good. We have our backup berserkers right there just in case. Fine then, let's go through with this battle then. Do I really want Morgan back there? No. But over here, like I said. Where's our berserker? I mean, Buster and berserker. I'll give her the chocolate then. Just in case. I'm hoping you don't need it, but just in case. Alright, let's clean the table with these guys. Oh. I know I said no, but I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe... Oh shit, that sucks. Hold on, let me clear that page out. There's no reason to have this on over here. There we go. Hopefully that helped even just a little bit. Wait, what? Why does it go spiking up again? Why? Seriously? It's BlueStacks and V2 Studio that are causing it. So our defense is down, huh? You know what? I probably should have the little one be the target of attack. Just because. Yeah, I know it's pretty messed up to Mosh, but... Hello there, JV Studios. Welcome, welcome. Question. Been asking a bunch of FGO people. We had to start over completely fresh on NA. But you got to pick any 5 servants to start with. Who would you pick? Well, here's the thing. If you're allowed to pick at least 5... Well, I take it you're speaking concurrently with, you know, not even mentioning the next upcoming banners, right? Because otherwise we're just talking, you know, semantics over here too, right? So let me stipulate that. Correct as... Alright, in that case. Well... Definitely you'd want to go with Castoria. You pick one of those to be one of the 5 right there. For the obvious reasons. So we'll put it down right there. We'll write it down right there. Put it down Castoria. And let's see what else. If we really are going to stick to the team composition of arts, we could just stick to arts and nothing else. At the very least, I'd say if you're going to start over and want to go through that route, a team that I've seen work, at least up to a certain point, is that they call it, is the Immortal team. In which case, and at that point, we'd have to bring along Merlin and Morgan. At the very least, they'd be able to carry the team for at least a good portion up until, I'd say, maybe perhaps someone like, say, Lostbelt, Sin Lostbelt, because I think that's the one with where no, actually no, we still have, no, we still would be protected right there because of Castoria's solemn defense. So we would be protected right there in Sin. So contemplating, yeah, I'd say for those other two, per chance, I'd say Merlin and Morgan. Again, I'm not gonna deny that Arjuna does a better job in terms of damage. I've seen it myself multiple times. Let me continue over here. But we're going to go with those two more, huh? And then thinking about the other servants you can acquire along the way. Because here's the other thing I wanted to add to... This whole start over doesn't include any of the 5-star or 4-star tickets we got to pick along the way, right? It's just like right from the get-go, right here. Okay, in that case... Because I know we get a free 5-star and a free 4-star ticket, I think. There's like the Start Dash campaign. I think they give a 5-star and a 4-star ticket for free. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. That 5-star, I know, like, again, technically, if you wanted to pair up, again, have another battery unit right there. Oh, right! I almost forgot. In that case... Well, obviously, the 5-star would have to go... I would say normally Merlin... I'm sorry, not Merlin, sorry. Waver? And many times I probably would still say yes. Ah, damn. That one crashed. If we decided to add to the current units, I might want to pick Oberon. Just so that we have our lineup right there. Of the third, what is it, the loop? Because then we'd be borrowing support servants there. But again, provided, again, at least having that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We could still go the support route or the attack route. I'm thinking though, and again, this is from what I've seen from comments as well. Some people have mentioned that they've been able to use Coup Alter to solo, or in conjunction with certain boss fights as well with the supports. And if that still holds true, I mean up to a certain point obviously, then he could serve well in battles again. If we don't go for the waiver ticket, we go for Coup Alter instead. Again, but that's not part of obviously not part of the 5 right there. But again, Castoria, Merlin, Morgan right there, and I'm thinking, like I said, just for good measure, add Oberon right there. That's only so you can, like, you know, have your what do they call it again? Your clencher comes in and, you know, adds extra damage to your damage dealer. Again, I know it's speaking right here, but technically Morgan's more of the mob type of cleanups type of battle scenarios. But okay, in my mind, again, like I said, I'm gonna use Coup Alter because, again, if I recall correctly, he has also defense buff removal as well after the whole quest that you do for his MP upgrade and overall character upgrade. So again, Castoria, Merlin, Morgan, Oberon. The 5th one should be, if we're running with this current team right there. We could go with another support unit here. We could go with another battery unit right there. But I think since we're going around a team right here with buster damage dealing units, it would have to be Koinskaya. I think that would, again, just to bring more versatility to the team right there. Well, not just that too, but also, like, again, seeing as how our units primarily, what is it? Morgan and our damage dealer Coup are buster-oriented units, they would benefit more from that. Castoria is more so for the protection, I'd want to say. But I mean, obviously, again, if we have incorporated more units as we collect them along, would be arts. It feels like Buster always ends up winning somehow, but that's only because I'm going with these set of units that comes to my mind. As far as we're going with 5 stars, right? Not to say that I can't switch up the scenario too and go, what is it again? Pick, what is it? go with the arts team, and instead of Morgan, we go, what is it, Joan of Arc. We're not even her two either. But you know what? Let's say for this current list, we'll just wrap up and finish and say Konyoskaya of Light, or just say Tamawo Light. And that finishes up the roster right there. At the very least, we have partially covered right there, arts, and then the Buster team is covered right there with Oberon. Well, technically, I guess they're covered right too, hand in hand right there. Interesting. Asked 11 people so far. 7 out of 11 have picked Kasori, Oberon, Koi. 5 of those picked Summer Ibuki as their 4th, 5th. Seems pretty random. Yeah, because it also depends too. Like I said, like I incorporated in mind, like I said, that one of my units for damage dealers is gonna be what I mentioned, Morgan right there. But again, that's part of the roster of 5. But if we're gonna disregard using the ticket instead of using it for waiver and we use it for someone like Ku, I have a Buster oriented team to support him as well. So even if he will be at MP1, he'll still pack a punch. Especially again if you do his skills to unlock as well, the defense removal with his MP buff, he'll be dealing plenty of damage. And again, I'm thinking back to that one that gave everyone a hard time back in Camelot. Yeah, Gorilla Gawain, you're gonna get torn to shreds by Cool Ult right there. But again, if I decided to go purely arts related instead, I think, what is it again? The arts team right there, again, we can pick, what is it? Kasori obviously is going to be right there. Merlin, or if we didn't want to use Merlin, we could go with Lady Avalon. Interchangeable between one of the two right there. And then Tamamo, Caster Tamamo. It's still Oberon just to have him on there, of course, because again, he works with all three cards, right, types. So we became, and then like I said, for our art scene right there, I heard again, he got received buffs. I'm not sure if they're current right now. I'd have to look it over again. But even so, I think he still puts up a fight against Galatea. What's his name again? Vlad Berserker. So let me. Well, I mean, Vlad Berserker would be from the ticket if we decided to go instead of going for the Ku Alter team that I just mentioned right there, with the mix match over here. So it'd be almost the same Castoria, Merlin / Lady Avalon, one of the two, and then Oberon, of course, and then the remaining two, Tamamo, Caster. Oh. Now that I think about it, there isn't. I mean, assuming I didn't decide to split it right there, Merlin and Lady Avalon, this could be the 5 right there. Or if I really want to add up the team right here. And it's a big if too. I might interchange these as well too. Instead of slotting this, I might decide to take him out. Because there is another unit that, you know, does well. Although I'm not sure how far they would get you, because technically she's a Lancer. Melusine as well. She benefits from Castoria, and technically even the previous team too. Thinking about it now even more, instead of finishing off with, what was it? Instead of having Morgan right there, we could also put Melusine as well. But I'd seen, like again, against Gawain, she'd have to be, even at MP1, I don't think she could put up a good fight, but probably wouldn't be a decent, consistent fight though. There's other units as well that are arts related. Like I said, even if I didn't decide to go this, my 5th on this team could be, what was her name again? Jean Leon. If I decided to go a mixed match of arts team right there, like I said. Interchange Merlin, Lady Avalon right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think, yeah, a very stally team for sure. But hey, you'd get the job done one way or the other. And then again, your 5-star ticket right there, like I said, could be Vlad the Impaler, Or actually, even if you wanted to, let's say you didn't decide to put Joan of Arc as the 5 units, right? There's another unit that comes to my mind as well. Who is art space? I'm drawing a blank here because again, it's been a long time since I've used arts as a setup right here. As you can tell right here, I'm swimming in nothing but Buster over here. And then that's assuming we decided not to even give a page or thought to the Quake team as well. It'd be almost the same. Although, again, Castoria and Ulron would probably still be in there. And then you just, Summer Scotty and regular Scotty? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'd want to pick... Would it be Senno Rikyu though? That's what I'm thinking right now. She's not that consistent, but she still kind of works. Or the quick oriented. I mean, I guess if you didn't want to go with a Berserker, you could still go with Huyan as well. Or Britomart, I think. But then again, that you're playing right there, what is it with? A Lancer and Assassin? At least Senno Rikyu is Berserker. And then again, assuming you wanted to use your ticket on a quick-oriented servant, I guess you could use it on Achilles. Let's get started though. Let's see over here. But yeah, those would be my answers for right now, GB Studios. I couldn't think well too much on that last team right there. We decided to go quick. Ah, damn. Wait, hold on. I wanted to double check something. I don't think I did something correctly. At least for this account. I know this one over here, Mosh is still set up. That's fine. That can work. I was really hoping they would take her down. No, of course, of course. You're welcome, you're welcome. What the hell happened there? Oh, interesting. Oh, so we couldn't cast it because of that. Yeah, that's fine. It kind of sucks that Musashi gets to live, though. Which means... Oh, she stunned herself over there. Oh yeah, I did activate it. Okay, so... Fine, then we'll let it play out then. So be it. But this time around we'll change the... Yeah, we'll try to go for some more stars the next time. On this side over here, yeah, we'll eliminate you. At least if we can get rid of Musashi, I can feel at ease. Ah, damn. Well, actually, no, never mind. That's still their first turn. You know what occurred to me? Yeah, I just noticed she's skilled sealed, so she can't use her defense skills.
This asshole! Now you gone done and walking it. Or as I say, now you've gone and stepped in it. Show him what you're made of, God Arjuna. Not worried about his MP, because all it's gonna do is throw lights at us. Okay, took care of business over there, we're done. Wait, the mosh over here survived. Interesting. Oh, it looks like... yeah, never mind. The other account has more than enough. Thank you, Mosh. Wait, this asshole? Oh, it's because I forgot to use the buff. Yeah. Never mind. Musashi, Holmes. What's going on? My body's moving on its own. No, that's not it. Not even cutting my consciousness off from my corrupted mind is enough to retake control of my body. I can't stop fighting. My urge to kill keeps growing all on its own. This is some kind of mental attack that makes allies kill each other. You'd think a god of all beings wouldn't resort to such cruel and underhanded measures? Mosh, really, you gotta get out of here. If this urge to kill ends up consuming my entire consciousness too, I won't be able to stop myself from killing you. Ah! Stop singing inside my head. Musashi just disappeared. Where did she go? Behind you! No, her neck is wide open. I can't hold myself back anymore. Hyenas! Nice, very nice. So that's your real fighting style, huh? Samurai? It's greedy and dirty, and the way you kill, even more so. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from a woman carrying around a whole bunch of swords. Aphrodite's authority is a royal pain in the ass, but this ain't so bad. Can't let my guard down for a second with an opponent like this, and that keeps her damn song at bay.
Magnificent, Miyamoto Musashi. You have done a tremendous job fending off Venus's fearsome onslaught. I can see you are holding yourself back considerably.
Caligula, did you just cast Musashi's blade with your bare hands? The hell you think you're doing, Caligula? Stay out of our way.
If Musashi had truly been serious, that strike would have been sent both your arm and the shield maiden's head flying. Surely you of all warriors could understand that. I shall take it from here. My palm may now be slashed to rivets, but that is a fair price to pay for the depraving her of one of her swords. Though I am unsure how taking one of her swords from her will be when she has 4.
Thank you, Caligula.
Neither Miyamoto Musashi nor Sherlock Holmes are able to use their full power. Thus we have the opportunity to counter them. Take Miyamoto Musashi. In her peak condition, I would never be able to keep pace with her swordplay. But with her body and her mind opposed like this, I need but observe her to find any number of openings.
Are you sure? In my case, I'm not sure I can even stand much longer.
Do not fall to your knees! Remember what I said. You of all people must never let your knees touch the ground. You are an inspiration to me, Shield Maiden. As one dedicated solely to the shield, you must be the descendant of a great hero who stood firm even against vast armies. You are just the sort of soldier Mars, our guardian, and those he bestowed his protection upon would be proud of.
Right!
There, at last the time is right. I have continually resisted the goddess' song, so my power will surely reach her. Marsh Curelight, Relic, I only ask that you buy me a small amount of time with which to prepare my noble phantasm.
Right!
You got it.
Huh? Senpai?
Who's singing?
Huh?
Hey, what's wrong with...
Master! Caligula, wait! Senpai is... Mosh! Senpai!
Damn, we got in done dirty, huh? Sometimes it'd be like... Hmm. Section 13, Lostbelt. Thou art the ardor that corrupts the stars. Part 5. Huh? Where am I? You don't look like you're sick. What, you didn't get enough sleep last night? Paxty? If you're tired, then go back to sleep. But if you have a reason to be up, then stay up. Are you listening to me? Fine, just don't say I didn't warn you. Is something wrong, Paxty? Well, good morning, Mr. Relic. Mr. Relic? See for yourself what's wrong with him. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he ate something he shouldn't have. Maybe he heard some weird song somewhere. A song? Yeah, didn't they have songs back where you come from? Oh yes, we had seven of them. There were 4 about the envoys and 3 about the giants. The second envoy one was always my favorite. But never mind that now. What are we going to do about Mr. Relic? Should we help him lie down or give him some medicine? Maybe we ought to take him to a doctor. A doctor? Now, who do we know around here who might know something about medicine? Ah, got it! Hey, Asha, over here. Don't forget the horse. Good morning. Oh, hi, mister. What's wrong? Does your tummy hurt?
A horse? Did someone just call me a horse? Well, Lubu's frame is as broad and gallant as my noble steed, and I'm none other than Lubu. Regardless, I do have an obligation to let you and your father ride on my back through the stirring morning air, Lady Asha. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Lady Asha, please get up on my back.
But what about Mr. Relic? There's something wrong with him.
Well, now that you mention it, he does seem pale.
Right, he does, doesn't he? What should we do?
I don't see what we can do. It looks like he's hearing the song.
I had a feeling that was it. Wait, hold on, let me double check still over here. Okay, that's what that is. The heck is that? Now I'm curious. Give me a second, folks. Gotcha, don't mind me, folks. I'm just kind of lost here in thought. What the heck? None of that one, though. Don't mind me. Okay, I'll resume back over here. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. What song? You know. Your vitals and physical exams all check out. Man, you're... Damn it. Man, you are in incredible shape, you know that? But it also looks to me like you're pushing yourself too hard. I can observe your vitals and physical stats all day long, but aside from things like brainwave measurements, pulse rate, and blood pressure, the problem is that you can't take a peek into your mind. Hey, you kind of instinctively know what you need to do to pass these tests, don't you? I guess that's no surprise since you've done them so many times, but just because you can doesn't mean you should. Listen, Relic. You're not here to make us happy by getting full marks on your tests. All you need to do is be honest and let yourself fail the test. You can't pass easily now. It's for your own good. You fail, there's no one who can take your place? That's true. There's a lot of resting on your shoulders, and no one to take up what you can't carry. I understand that. But if nothing else, you can still at least let us worry about you and help you how we can, right? I can hear a song. Oh, right. There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for telling me, Relic. You're right. You are hearing a song right now. It's a divine melody heard in your soul, not your ears. The song's already seized your cerebral cortex and limbic system, so your mind could fall apart at any time. We need to find you a doctor. Are we searching for Dr. Romani?
I'm talking about these two. Man, when did they get so close? Makes me feel like I'm back in college or even high school. It's enough to make me forget I'm actually at an advanced research institution. But don't get me wrong, I mean it all in a good way. My job might be kind of dull. When I see young people like that, who're still so full of potential, well, it just gets me right in the feels, you know? And again, I don't mean that in a weird way. I think it's cause I've got a much younger sister back home. I just get all misty-eyed whenever I see them. Well, speak of the devil. Alright, I'm headed back to work. Don't tell them I said anything, okay? I mean it.
Well, good morning, Senpai. Morning, Relic. Are you okay? You don't look so hot. Did you go outside the base or something?
She's right, Senpai. You're very pale. In fact, it looks like something's very wrong with you.
Is it that bad?
Yes, this isn't what Senpai is usually like at all. I think he's in serious danger. We need to get him to the doctor immediately.
Wait, am I clicking the wrong ones? Is that it? No, it just hit me. Yeah, I'm clicking the wrong ones, right? Doctor. Yes, Doctor. Ophelia would cast a sedative spell on him. Sure, don't move, Relic. Damn it! I made a mistake somewhere along the line, didn't I? Son of a son! I thought I was supposed to click on Doctor right there. Okay, we're skipping. I walked right into that one, huh? Wanna sing together? Huh? No, Relic. We can't hear the goddess's song. Only you can. Hurry, it won't be long before her song seizes control of your heart. That song is a song of love. It twists your very soul. It can send even 1,000 armies to their death in an instant. It's a form of mental corruption that forces those who hear it to kill everything they hold dear, even as it sings of love and affection. You already know what's going on, don't you? I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. You heard all this before you fell into this state. You need to wake up. Hurry! You're in an especially precarious state now that you've touched the barrel. You mustn't stay here for long. Please, you need to wake up. You don't. You'll end up killing Mosh. The hell I will. Director!
Director? Whatever are you talking about? I'm the revenue inspector of the clock tower, sent here to, well, inspect the place. Really, Shion, you simply must do a better job of training your employees.
Then where's the director?
How should I know where your director is? Wait, does this mean he's been dismissed from his post? Really? Do you really mean to say you dismiss no less a figure than an ex-lord from his post? Just what kind of messed up organization am I inspecting here? No, that can't be right. In fact, now that I've taken a closer look, I can see he's deathly pale. He can't possibly be in his right mind.
Wow, you're right.
This is not good at all. He clearly needs immediate medical attention. Doctor, I'm sorry to bother you on your break, but this is an emergency. Is he here? Relic. I hear singing. Please tell me I went on the right course. Imagine if I got sent back to the beginning. I must have been dreaming. I saw people who couldn't be there. And I hear singing. What incredibly poor taste. I see, so if love and beauty are worth, and the god of both controls worth itself, I suppose I should have expected such an ancient machine to come out swinging. Sure seems to have worked. Though really, when it comes to humans, sentient life forms with minds that constantly seek fellow souls to form connections, you can see why an attack on this matter would be so effective. Yeah, it's so damn noisy. My flames could easily handle a fair amount of corruption, but this is just too much. So God, huh? One that came right out of the gate as the ruler of minds. And this god is a machine that's been around since ancient times. Ha! What a joke. It's just a big hunk of floating metal, a broken down music box that's happened to learn a few new tricks. Listen to me, Relic. This is very important. Remember the black barrel. Remember the command spell ammunition. No matter what kind of transcendent destructive light you may touch, your soul is yours alone. But in this dream, there are people here who shouldn't be. They're right here. I still want to talk to them. I still want to be with all of them. And forget everything I told you and just stop. I'm not thrilled about it, but as always, the choice is yours. But... yes, I can't stop now. No, I suppose not. I still haven't found an answer I can be proud of. I see. That's so like you, Relic. Doctor? Then you open your eyes, my accomplice. Open your eyes and extend your hand up to the sky. As the Roman Emperor says, there is nothing beyond your reach. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Nothing. You wish you may give yourself over to the ancient goddess's song, fall to the curse, let yourself be overwhelmed, and stab your beloved flower clean in two, as if we're gonna snap Mosh in two. Or you may continue to rebel down to your very last brain cell, let loose a battle cry, and stretch your hand out towards the one you love. Dante's canonized it. He knows we love Mosh. To be human is to wish, to want, to struggle, to harbor immense desires. If this decrepit bucket of bolts calling herself a god would try to stop you, then kill her. I know you. I know you can make it happen.
Senpai! Senpai! Mosh? Yes, it's me. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake again. Musashi and Holmes are okay too. Right after you collapsed, Caligula...
Fortunately, my double phantasm, Fluxulus Diana, was able to temporarily counteract Venus's mental attack. I may not be able to use it multiple times in succession, but fortunately, I do not have to. Blavatsky's predictions were right on the mark. The twins have already accomplished our ultimate objective. All that remains now is to bring the floating goddess of beauty down from the sky. Damn straight, we pulled off what we came here for.
Thank you, Caligula. Your noble phantasm was just what we needed to fight Aphrodite. We knew her power could control minds. But your noble phantasm uses Artemis's authority to affect minds as well.
They effectively cancel each other out. Fascinating. At any rate, my apologies for attacking you all.
Same here. Sorry. Thanks, Cayanus and Caligula.
Huh, I was looking forward to cutting you in half, eh? Guess it'll have to wait. Right now, the important thing is that the Emperor's noble phantasm got rid of the weird singing voice. Now's our chance to smack down that overgrown pelvis of wings.
Indeed, we cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Relic!
Wahoo! But how are we going to reach her without a spell or mystic code for flight? Leave that to us. We've just got the thing. Aphrodite appears to be hovering at a fairly significant height. She'd have to shoot us down well before we could reach her with an airwalk or the like. Exactly, that's what we were going to use this to take to the skies. Connecting to the Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network. There, linking spaces and transmitting matter now. Prepare for instantaneous expansion. Everyone stand back a bit. This space is about to be twisted off.
Well, did the space around us just start warping?
I initially assumed this is some matter of large-scale spatial manipulation spell, but it seems to be more akin to ultra-high-speed matter transport, or perhaps teleportation. Come forth, Stymphalides! Oh. This is our aircraft, Stymphalides, Blackwing. It's the God Destroyer Alliance's one and only ultrasonic mobile fighter. Edison, Nikola Tesla, and Hella built it themselves. Aphrodite's air-to-ground attacks cover way too much area, so we can't head straight for her Icarus style. Instead, we're going to use Stymphalides to send you all up even higher. I see, so we will be looking down on the goddess from above. How very insolent. However, I think such insolence suits me now. I will go and face her from on high. Who will accompany me?
Well, you better believe I'm coming along too. I gotta make up for attacking you guys earlier.
I'll come too. I'll scarcely be able to look myself in the mirror until I've made proper amends.
Oh no, you don't. I'm coming along too. Besides, this god still got healing authority keeping her safe, right? Then you're gonna need me in my spirit to dismantle it. Besides, I'm sick and tired of holding down the damn fort. Me and Aphrodite got plenty of unfinished business of our own. I'm gonna smack her bitch ass out of the sky.
Can I ask you two to handle the controls?
Of course, don't worry, I spent over 200 hours mastering this craft.
You won't find a better pilot anywhere.
Everyone get on. We're gonna take off in no more than 5 seconds.
Oh, damn.
Initiating Stymphalides. Flight up preparations. Unfurling beam sail. Releasing satellites. All artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor. Firing up the engine. All flight preparations complete. Macarios.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
This is faster than I expected, and it looks like it's scary-like. You're right, Senpai. You'll need to put on a mystic coat so you can breathe. What about you, Mosh? Thank you, Senpai, but I'll be fine, thanks to my connection to the Ortanax. Alright, here you go, Senpai. This breathing mystic coat should supply you with oxygen as long as you wear it. You really are weak, aren't you? And yeah, you still didn't think twice about coming along with us. I think that's pretty impressive, don't you? Huh? Oh, for shit's sake. If that's true, that makes Jason a badass too. Well, I guess he kind of was in his own way. We're about to break through the clouds. I don't think she's noticed us yet, but... Whoa, you all finally made it up to the sky, huh? Guess this means it's time for Operation God Destroy's second phase, which means it's my turn to help out.
You mean you got another 7-link heroic spirit cannon type thing?
You're a sharp one, ain't ya, Chaldea boss? That's right, though it might not be as flashy as that was. We're all dead kaput. There ain't a single one of us left anymore. But we did our best to leave behind everything we could. The 7-link heroic spirit cannon, the Great Summoning Circle plan, Caligula, and me. I left you a giant golden surprise. It might not pack enough punch to take down a god in one blow, but it's still one hella cool favorites. Now it's the God Destroyer Alliance and Chaldea's to use however you like.
What do we got? What do we got? Actually, let me double check. It's 13-2 right now. Right? Let's see. Oh, wait, we're entering the battle with Aphrodite right now. Oh, come on. Wait, what was section 14 then? Hold on, I wanted to check. What was section 14? 14 is regular enemies. Oh no, it's a Dioscuri. It's the blasted twins. But then after that, 14 is kind of a breeze. 15... Battles, but doable battles even so. 15, 16, 17, 18. The Dioscuri again, I swear, they just don't know when to quit. At Act 17, then 18, nothing. 18 still battles, no battles. Battles, but easy doable battles. So up to 17 we'll still be facing with the Dioscuri. I swear the Dioscuri are just annoying. 19 is still doable. If we go out to space, like again, and then 20, it has Talos and Europa, huh?
And then 21, Zeus. It says that a berserker. Wait, who is this? Oh wait, what? Both Musashis are gone? Really? I wasn't aware that Summer Musashi Summer is also wiped out. I thought it was just Saber Musashi. But then no, it makes sense because technically she's one and both in the same, not two different units there. So 22, huh? No battle. But then 23 also no battle. 23 is Caenus. We're getting there. And then Ishtaria. 24, 25 no battle. 26 no battle. 27 it's Golden Caenus. Fine. We're so close, folks. We're so I mean, so close yet so far. Fine then. Oh, you know, I thought we were there. Section 13. Fine then. Aphrodite. Let's see. Bug no. Any service bug in Aphrodite does not have lawful evil alignment traits like JP, so do not use servants with lawful evil specialty damage if you're playing the NA server. One crosses the star. Okay, let's hit him against servants with the star attribute. Okay, let's see. If I recall correctly, it was mentioned to me that. Let's see. Suddenly, we need the charm protection then. I mean, we could technically go with the same team, kind of. Except we need... She's an assassin, so we would need a caster, huh? Right, I seem to recall, yes. The one who would help us out here... Hold on, let me do a quick reset on my main account. I don't even think she's slotted on mine, so let's see. Oh yeah, I don't think she was. Oh wait, no, she is. Well, hold on, I'll slot her back on again. Oh no, she was set to event, no wonder, hold on. Let me find the appropriate channel for this, let's see. There we go, there she is. I should do something about her. Hold on, let me... So here's the thing. I slotted her for the team, but I need to... What's the word I'm looking for? I need to buff her up accordingly. She doesn't have any other things she can load onto herself. But she was literally made for this fight. But her skills are, again, anything but perfect. Let's see. Oh wait, never mind. And then it hits her repent skills then? Let's see. I would say maybe her extra attack then. Oh, I see what it is. Well, I mean, it's not like she needs this one specifically. Now that I think about it, no. That one could stay at low. Because her... I'm trying to remember, her battery gives her 100%, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Just in case, though, we'll prepare ahead of time. I want to say it does, but even on the off chance it doesn't, then we'll find out right here, right now. Welcome back, everyone, I want to say. What the heck is this? Yeah, no, she's not going up against a Berserker, so... I want to see, can I raise her beyond a little bit more? Because if I can, I will take this moment to raise her. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm getting hit with the ads right now, folks. Brace for impact. But don't worry, we're still setting up over here. I say setting up, but it's more like taking care of the servant. Well, Genesis a little bit. Get her up in levels a little bit. Yeah, her stats are max for what it's worth. Yeah, I know you guys can't see it on the like on the screen right there, but hold on, I'm working on something right here. I'm cooking something. I'm cooking something. Yeah, that'll work. So I got Zhuang to level 92. I'm gonna try to aim for another Palingenesis and get her to 94. Just so that she could, you know, provide a little bit more for the team. What I'm thinking about is running her with a full-on caster tool. Again, she'll protect the team as is. With the support Merlin. Although I'm thinking, the other team has Lady Avalon. Can it work still? We're gonna bring Castoria along as well. That's what we're gonna do. I'll make it work somehow. Let's go. And to think we had to go through multiple bars as well, because even I don't know what I'm facing up against here. I'm thinking though, I'm thinking. Oh damn, I thought we'd make it all the way to the end, but I guess not. Never mind. Sorry, I'm oh, never. That's BS. You know what? That's fine. She can stay at level 94. I want to say that should be more than enough. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I have to go back to the support system. I was gonna say, if only this was a battle related to King Hassan, but we didn't even bring King Hassan to the other battle too, which probably would have been interesting, but it's fine. So here's the thing, I gave her Black Grail. Oh no, that's the other thing too. Well, she's not gonna be soloing, but you know what? No, it's fine. So this is like, again, let's see what we can use. If we're forced to use our own units with no support, then we're kind of, you know, hooked. Okay, not entirely bad, but hold on. We're looking for a caster, right? Yeah, no, not exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, there I am, right there. Yeah, what the heck? Hold on, let me take care of this. Hold on, I want to check something else. Give me a second, folks. That would have been nice, but I don't think I'd be able to get that in time. Okay, so this right there. Okay, I see. You have to work around the team. Specifically, I'm looking for the setup. There we go. Is that Grail at max? No, but we can dream. So, where is that specific one? We're looking for the one that has... I think we're gonna have to make one right here on the spot. Yeah, we'll take over with this one right here. I think this team is already set up. Yeah, we'll take over this one right here. We'll put in Merlin right there. Although obviously we'll remove that. Let's see. Yes, there indeed. Merlin, get in there. Although obviously you're not gonna go in with that. What should we give you here? Arts related. Is this set to Buster right now? No. Let's filter for arts then. Oh damn. Oh, that hurts a little bit. Yeah, we'll give this one to you, Merlin. Guarding the other team members, huh? And backup casters in the back, I suppose. Oh, they're already set to casters over there. Fine. Any other reliable casters? I'm thinking what? Single target casters at best? There's no other self-sustaining casters, is there? Suppose we could send Ilya. For this team over here. Over here, who do they have, though? I'm looking. Not much to work with, but we can't send in the Berserker because they're gonna get swept. Could always try Ku. Haha, you're funny. He hasn't been unlocked yet. But at the very least, Ilya over here. Although we had to swap out. Let's see. No effect. She's Buster. She needs to jump temporarily over to Buster. Yeah, sure, why not? As for other arts users over here, what is it that she did again? Cersei? Level 1 skills. I'm really selling my soul short over here, folks. We'll just have to make do. Wait. Was there MP? 2. Again, I'm desperate. I think she's Buster, right? Yeah, she's Buster. So give her something Buster related. Sure, that'll work. I'll accept those terms. Sure. Regarding the other team members, do I really want to leave Oberon there? No. I'd rather have someone else pick up the torch just in case. Although this team is going to be interesting for sure. Right, gotta sub out this. For arts. Even if just for a little bit, too. What did this Aphrodite do? Does she have any... No, it's just basically no... Times like this, I'm thinking I should probably bring along Scotty, but only a few of these accounts have their own Scotty. Like I said, in regards to Oberon, though... Sorry about that. Oh. I'd say... I like that the middle skill right there is yellow.
Signify that she received a power boost recently. Do I really wanted him there? Obviously not. Who should I bring instead of Oberon, though, to this fight? In case, I'd say... a secondary healer would be nice, but who's a reliable support healer we can have here? Let's say no look further than Martha, but what does she do again? I know she works as a support, but... what increases attack? An MP gauge for a single ally. Increase MP gauge. I should really be working on her skills. Do you have a Martha over here? No, we did not have a Martha here. I think she might have been... was she? No, this is before I made this account. The kind of trouble we find ourselves in here, folks. I mean, we could always bring Scotty. Yeah, why not? Except for skills are not maxed. What am I bringing Scotty for? By that logic, that means... yep, like, bring the Scotty over here instead of Oberon. In terms of, I guess, I was gonna say, in terms of utility, I'd say she'd offer more protection to the team versus Oberon. But do we want her with, or... no, she's gotta have something she can work with. I feel like at this point it doesn't really matter which one we offer. Oh, that's why, I see. In that case over here... yeah, this account unfortunately was not able to get their hands on Scotty. But they did get their hands on Summer Scotty. I need someone to fill the roster that'll help support the team somehow, some way. Fine then. Bring her on the... you know, like for a second there I was looking at him like, wait, you're not there. I froze there for a moment. I wonder, do we have... there is a Buster. Yeah, it's this one. It'll help her. Or if she be using on her. I doubt this is the most ideal team, but hey, she could still support her. Not really support her, but... I cannot bring the Fox. She's not gonna help much the team. But do we have to bring Mosh? That's what I want to know. Well, at this point it's just for the cost. I'd say we go with boss-oriented Mystic Code. We're not swapping out. We're standing our ground. And how? Atlas Mystic Code. Alright then, folks. Bring it on. This fight might not go the way I wanted to either. But hey, at least we're doing this all before reset. That way we can challenge the Dioscuri. Alright, I had to skip this. We remorse humans. Prostrate yourselves before me. Know that I hear every one of your anguished screams. Worry not. By tomorrow your pain will all be gone. But residents, until I kill every last one of the Chaldeans, you shall have to continue killing each other a while longer. Apophis? I'm afraid that... wait, what? I'm afraid the plan is to wing it. This one is... that is the most effective tactic we can employ for Operation God Destroyer. You serious? So you want to just roll the dice on this? Unfortunately, there's no accurate way to measure the enemy's firepower, so we have little choice but to try to find an opening we can exploit. Fortunately, we now have a number of methods available to us with which to fight back, so I'm certain we'll find a way to bring Aphrodite down. You can say that again, Holmes. She's seen us, and she's sending a spiritual attack our way.
Caligula, why are you opening the canopy?
This is my stage. It is only right that I stand proudly upon it.
Closing the canopy back up. Caligula is standing right on top of it, and his magical energy is spiking rapidly. Aphrodite's spiritual attack is about to hit us.
Ah! Fluctuous Diana!
I don't think that's what he said, but still.
That's Caligula's noble phantasm.
He's still able to neutralize the mental corruption, but the enemy is bound to come at us even harder now. We'll need to descend and evade her attacks so we can get into position to strike back. Macarios, hold on tight. Caligula, grab onto the canopy and don't let go.
Here we go!
Let's do this. Let's go, Master. I see you, tiny ones. How dare you humans brazenly use wings to reach me? How dare you defy a god in your puny organic bodies? We dare and we shall.
Oh, I can feel the mental attack from here. I probably should not have given her, what's it called? Black Rail, but...
Diana! Oh, goddess! Oh, Venus, exquisite goddess of beauty! Ancestor of my grandmother Sylvia in proper human history. A man called Aeneas was the son of a prince Anchises of Troy, a man you once loved yourself. And Aeneas himself was my grandmother Sylvia's father. That means your love is directly responsible for the birth of Rome itself. As you come from this Lostbelt, you surely know not those names, but I will never forget the debt Rome owes you. Though you may now be a goddess of love who utterly lacks the emotion over which she holds sway, we shall never forget our love for you. So now is the time for Rome to part ways with your Lostbelt self. Behold, this is humanity's journey given form. Come, rider!
A rider? Wait, a rider against an assassin? That's this, you know.
Golden! Oh yeah!
What? What are you?
On that day in Interstellar Mountainous City Olympus, East District, countless people turned their gaze skyward. Though the goddess of beauty's spiritual attack had nearly destroyed the minds and souls of nearly 80% of the living residents, they still looked to the sky. There they saw a titanic steel suit of armor grab hold of the sneering mechanical monstrosity floating high above them. They were reminded instantly of one thing. Ares, the god of war who defied Zeus's rule thousands of years ago, choosing instead to coexist with humanity. Now this giant humanoid figure has taken up his cause and fights back against the hoarded beast of metal. This new guardian of humanity stands against the god's rule.
Senpai, a giant humanoid structure has appeared. And has attached itself to Aphrodite. And there's something about it that seems to evoke Japan's Heian period. Our emergency test of God Destroyer's summoning circle is a success, virtually releasing Sakata Kintoki's noble phantasm data. It worked. It's a virtual summoning that uses the Great Summoning Circle. This may not be Operation God Destroyer's key figure, but it's still going to be a huge help in the fight against the machine gods.
We all risked our lives here in Olympus. The Great Summoning Circle is meant to call on a grand VIP servant to take on Zeus himself, but first we thought we'd put it through its paces with a little noble phantasm data. This here's something special we whipped up by mixing in part of my Sakata Kintoki Spirit Core as the strongest of the Heian period. This was Boss Raiko and her 4 Heavenly King's favorite set of armor. It's the same that took down the great Tsuchigomo
of the Kitayama Rendai field, the golden huge bear. Great noble phantasm. Setsu armor Kumano. Impudent machine. Oh, you don't want to talk, jackass. Alright, boss of Chaldea, fellow heroic spirits. Let's go all out on this one. Full golden power. Hold nothing back. This god is going down. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. So, obviously we want to activate this. Oh, that does bring us up to 100%. Well, don't mind if I do. But the thing is, I want to activate the other ones right now, though. I don't even know what she's gonna do. I'd say I'd still want to activate it just because. I'll put you in your place, Aphrodite. Fine, then we're gonna go full ham from the get-go. If I see arts mode, then we're gonna protect, defend. Okay, she's gonna go for the full front. Yeah, I just remember she's buster oriented. Probably should have waited, but we're going ham from the get-go, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a little messy. Oh yeah, I just realized. So might as well go all the way then. Well, if we're going that route, we might as well topple her with this too then. I see arts cards in both directives right there, so might as well go all the way. Come on, pull through, guys. As long as we have the mental debuff, I want to say we'll be fine. I mean, mental debuff protection. Wait, we did enough damage? Bringing down Afro loser. No effect. Please tell me that mental debuff lasts for a few turns. No effect. Oh shit, it only lasts for a turn? We're fucked. Okay, we really need to stack up this turn. Alright then, let's see. So we got through the one, huh? Fine. Who's this is gonna help us out here? For this account, they need to stack on both. There's no ifs and ifs about it over here. Question though is, do I want to leave things to chance over here? There, we can have it back up again. We need to wait another turn. Okay, good thing I have this one then. Question though is, let's see, over here we're set, so we don't need to add any extra buffs. If anything, we can go for the defensive route over here. Yeah, we're going the defensive route over here. On this side over here, if we do this route, then EMP gets a buff. Oh, I see. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, I'd say we protect. Oh, I see what's gonna happen right there. She might not do enough damage right there, but we'll see. We need to add the protection layers over here. We don't want to get caught with our pants down. What to think, though?
Bring it on.
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか？
Oh damn, so one of us got hit pretty badly. Don't worry, I got a cure for that.
違法の国、時の終わり、慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊伝なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアバロン。
I'll protect you at all costs. Power yourself all you want. It's not gonna do you any good. Oh, so Merlin got hit, huh? Alright, then let's see. Okay, Merlin got hit over there, huh? Oh wait, never mind. Castori got hit on this side. Fudge! Okay, so let's plan ahead carefully. We can still move 3 units over here, but I'd rather Castoria be nimble and be able to act. I think as long as... Okay, I'm observing. We just need to power her up again. We just need to get up there, so this is what we're gonna have to do. I'm hoping that was the only time she used it. We just need to be able to move, that's all. Here, Merlin. Yes, this will work. As long as Merlin can move, we're fine. If not, I mean, we're a little toast, but not too bad. Oh, she's gonna activate that, huh? It's fine. As long as Merlin can move, we're fine. This side over here, though. Let's see. How far can we get? Sight beyond sight. Astoria, move. Yeah, I need to get them up there. But hold on, let me see. What do we got to work with here? We still have a 30%er. Okay, that works. If she gets hit, she'll get charged up. But I don't know exactly what to do on this side over here. I know exactly what we have to do here. Wait, what is this gonna do? Is that confusion? Terror chance. Oh, I see. I got the skills to protect us. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Mental debuff protection right there. Perfect, just in time. Come back to me. Perfect, just in time. And then over here... I mean, we'll activate the shield. That's our only course of action here. On this side, you know what? I'll activate it again. I don't mind. Let's see. You know what? I'll do the target focus on her. Why not? In 2 turns again, if we fail, like I said, 2 turns. Did we lose our barrier entirely? I'm double checking right here. I should double check the buffs. Okay, we lost our... I'm basing it off just looking. Yeah, it looks like we lost it all. Good, that means we can use it and we're not gonna be wasting it. I'm okay with that. Even if she manages a way to, you know, pierce, penetrate, we still have defense vulnerability. We got this, folks. Oh, it looks like we got ads incoming. Wait, was she overkill? We didn't even need extra help?
It's not lies. She did 500k.
ひと謎に
Don't underestimate the power of my Zwang. She's MP4. She may not be MP5, but damn, she can bring the pain.
悟空がいなくたって
This battle went a lot better than the one with Demeter, of course. And I helped myself. I gave myself a hand, so to speak. Yes. I love these one levels ups. Mirror, mirror on the wall, tell me who is the one that done it all. None other than Zwang. We're done, folks. How? How dare you touch my skin? How could mere humans damage it? Your power is nothing compared to mine. Let go of me! No way! Not that I got a hold of you, I ain't never letting go. Hey, little Greek goddess. Got just one question for you. Ever heard of Kintaro of Mount Ashigara? He had supernatural strength. We're talking hyper golden here. And when it came to Sumu, not even the toughest bear could beat him. Cause he was invulnerable, baby. Giga Golden Spark! Holy shit. What? Lightning? Golden! Now I'm not done yet. Get ready! See? I was only just born from... What? Born from bright red steel, made from a tiny bit of Sakata Kintoki spirit core, his special great noble phantasm. I'm basically a big old newborn baby. Know what I mean? Know what that mean? Of course, the natural longevity conceptual weapon will barely hurt you at all. You got it! Now, fire at will, Chaldea! Will do. Senpai. Let's end this. Understood. Master! Okay, let's skip through these battles too, just to get them out of the way. Emergency. Battle replica connection complete. Firing position is clear. Releasing paradox factor. Beginning countdown. There, I brought Stimpylades as close to Aphrodite as I can get. You're good to go. Open canopy now. Nice, we got some fruit. Initiating accomplishment measure. Ascertaining Aphrodite's life scale. And we didn't have to use any command codes, or I mean command spells. 1,000, 2, 3, there. It stopped at 3,800. Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Connection in place. I measure Aphrodite's destiny. Now I'll use the dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete. Ordinate synchronization rate is at 50%, 60, 70, 80. Master, please load the command spell. Loading command spells into Spiriton Chamber. Don't worry, they'll replenish at 4 p.m. What is it, 5 p.m. or something like that? Command spell confirmed. Spiriton Chamber is at critical mass. Selecting explosive round. Firing mode. Barrel replica. Full trance. Preparing to fire. Do it! Take that, Afro Doo-Doo. Again. Let's see. Section 40. Allow me to peer ahead. 14. Oh.
Okay, 14-1, no tough battles. 14-2, nothing. 14, nothing. 15 is the same. Same with the other 15. Okay, we'll be able to brace the 15, 16, 17. Oh, the Dioscuri coming Act 17. I could have sworn they came up soon, but I guess not. Never mind. Oh, no, never mind. They do come about. Section 14. Next one.
Demeter, poor Demeter, is this what you saw at your end too? I can feel my body falling apart just like hers. Feel myself dying just like she did. At last, I'll finally get to die. How ironic that the last thing I see will be the starry sky. I lost what love I had long ago. I feel nothing as I look up at that starry sky, even in these final moments. Still, now that I think of it, Caligula, that proper human history heroic spirit the little moon girl cared for, said something interesting. Apparently, I was the ancestor of the founders of a place that became Rome, and loved a man by the name of Anchises. Who is that? Where is that? I have no idea. How could I have, having lived in this Lostbelt all my life? The only one I ever loved was Hephaestus. Never even heard of these other things. Still, sounds like my proper human history self-love managed to outlive her. That's so. Aphrodite, please tell me. What do you want to know? You really are foreign, aren't you? Let me guess, did you do the same thing with Demeter? Aphrodite, goddess of love and beauty. Now that you know you're about to disappear, don't you have any regrets? Of course not. Why would I? I'm Aphrodite, a cold, heartless machine. I'm a device for controlling others, a Spiriton information warfare fighter, an intelligent life form guidance vessel. I'm not as kind as Demeter was, so I won't be giving you the kind of answer you want. But you may watch and see how a goddess meets her end if you like. And to see what remains after a life of control and arrogance. God damn it, just a little bit bad I feel, okay? Just a little bit. Hephaestus, I... Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia, Dodona. Hanging Perimeter Gardens. Picking flowers, are we? Yes. I thought it was the least I could do. To honor our fallen goddesses, Lady Demeter and Lady Aphrodite. Let's see. I was wondering what you were up to. That's very kind of you. Why, you seem much more affectionate than any of the other goddesses here, Queen Europa. You are correct. I only seem that way, Peppercino. You are a Persephone one, aren't you? The truth is, I am crueler than anyone else here. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but because of what I think is gonna, yeah. Huh. I think we're about to enter at least one battle against the Dioscuri. The absurd... Okay, let's see. When we break them, let's see. Looks like we're facing up against the twins. Fine then, bring it on. I could try to stun them. Are they stunnable? Section 14, Lostbelt.
So to be equals in due course. Very well then. Dun, ba-da-dun. Come on, let's get through this so I can get to at least section 19. There, the Stymphalides has landed safely. How are you feeling, Relic? Can you move? I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me.
He's right. Senpai's vitals are stable, but how?
His body still contains traces of the healing spell, so the effects are being prolonged. Blavatsky knew it would be very dangerous for a human from Public Ministry to take part in this fight. So she did what she could to make sure they would be well cared for as possible. I see. Then we owe her a great deal indeed. However, there is no telling how long these effects will last, so we should still avoid having to Mr. Relic push himself for too long.
Right.
Okay, luckily it looks like he can still move for now. Mind all getting off the Stymphalides so I can miniaturize it and put it away. After that, we'll head back home.
There we go. A brilliant landing. Are you okay, Mosh? Has your weapon cooled down yet? Yes, I'm fine. The gun barrel has completely cooled off. Here, Senpai, I'll help you back down to the ground. Excuse me while I pick you up. There.
I'm getting carried by Mosh? Sweet. Hold on, I want to check something over here. Give me just a moment, folks. A moment is all I ask from you. Oh my. Yes, Meduchin. Meduchin. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just kind of, you know. What the heck? Sorry, I'm a little distracted here. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, we're back on the ground. You did wonderfully, today, Senpai.
Thanks, Mosh.
Not at all. Woohoo!
Damn, so that big red armor's all gone now, huh? Just looking forward to smashing it to bits. Should we have another chance, Kaitis, I would ask that you kindly refrain from doing so. That armor will undoubtedly be a key component in Operation God Destroyers going forward, after all. You can only summon the huge bear temporarily since he uses a ton of magical energy. Basically, he's only a version of a phantasm, so it's very hard to keep him materialized all the time.
At least that's what Kintoki and Blavatsky said. I'm afraid we didn't really understand any of it. Woo, 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 woo! I was really excited about Huge Bear. Suppose he must really like those sort of giant things.
What did you think of the Huge Bear, Mosh?
I liked it too. Its red tinted color scheme was so vivid, but it also felt soft and cuddly like a plush animal.
Woo! Poor pal. Alright, we can continue this chatter later. Right now we need to return to base as quickly as possible. Most of this district citizens may be gone now. It's only a matter of time until more soldiers and autonomous weapons make their way here. We completely exhausted our magical energy in our fight against Aphrodite, so our priority now is to recuperate. From there we can plan our next objective and... Do you really think there will be a next for you?
It's you, goddammit, twin bastards!
Are you okay, Holmes? Oh yes, if not for Kaitis' spear, my head would have been tumbling across the floor right now. I must express my gratitude for that. Congratulations, Chaldeans.
We're going to kill you here, Chaldeans. Come on, guys, now, seriously? We just finished the battle against the machine god, and we're worn right the heck out. There's no honor in taking us out while we're completely exhausted. Don't be ridiculous. My sword itself is light.
It's useless. No mere human could ever take us by surprise. If I were Ares, I might commend you for destroying 2 machine gods. 4, if you count the one in Atlantis. But you'll
get no such praise from me, God Destroyers. What a joke. Your efforts amount to nothing more than killing gods with the power of other gods. If that weren't bad enough, you're even brazenly using Cleronomia.
Go ahead and try to fire that black light at us humans.
We are light. We are what shines forth in the wake of the storm. This is where the God Destroyer Alliance dies.
Damn nabbit. Okay, I hate the twins. And the twins never sat well with me. And you know what? I'm gonna tear them apart right here, right now. From the looks of it, doesn't look like they can do anything. Dioscuri. Let's see what we can do. Maro, don't mind me. I'm gonna borrow your tumble right there. Sonic Random, I'm gonna borrow. Yes, we're gonna go for the standard team over here. Charlotte, you're still work in progress. No worries though. All in a good time. In that case, we'll choose Charmander. I'll choose you. I mean, we could go with this team. Wait, the Dioscuri, do they use invincibility? Hold on. I know they can hit their invincibility, but I don't know what else they can do specifically. Sorry about that. Ah, I see. There we go. In that case... Was it right here? I mean, I could leave it as... Would she be able to destroy them, though? Hold on, let's see. The first HP bar looks like they have... 189k, so we don't get any buffs, then we're gonna get stuck right there. Plus, we need to wipe out the other enemies, too. I don't know if there's a good archer we can use instead. No. Our hands are tied here. We had to use Berserker. Or at least in this case... Do you have an Avenger we could use? Technically Space Ishtar, but no, I don't think she'd be able to pull the damage. Do they have... No, they didn't get their hands on anyone there. Pretender-wise, again, same situation, but it's not like that would help. Warner... Again, didn't get their hands on a Tiamat either. Yep, so them's the rules right there. We gotta go foreigner status, and we are going... I'm hoping... You know what? No, we'll swap over here. Yeah, I'm hoping we can dish out the big damage right there. We're gonna unleash... every bit of damage right from the get-go out the gate. Yeah, I'll leave it right there too. That's fine. And let's see what else. I think... Right. I need to switch back the command... I mean, not the command codes. For you specifically, you need Buster. Oh no, the music's dying on me. Now, yeah, we don't have anything else over there. Let's see. Yeah, that'll have to do. We're gonna 3-turn this? We're gonna try to 3-turn this. Do you scurry? If you can stun them, we will stun them. Mark my words. I won't allow them a single turn. If it can be, you know. Oh dang, I wasn't expected to load that quickly.
光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。
What the heck? Oh, it's this song too, no less. Fine then. In that case, let's see. Okay, we have a face card right there, Buster, face card Buster there, face card Buster there. We can crack this egg. Let's see. Can you stun them though? We're about to find out. Heck yeah, you're stunnable. That means you're a sitting duck over there. And we're gonna make sure you're a sitting duck. You're not gonna make any moves unnecessarily against us. Stars, cosmos, in my favor. MP charge our way out of here. Come forth. Right from the get-go, Buster setup. We're gonna go for that big damage, so here we go. Add one slot of stars on here, one slot of stars here. I might even allow it, but no, we'll do this. This should be more than enough damage. On the off chance we don't finish with the MP, we still got the Buster cards right there on all sides. Luck really played in our favor this time around. Yo, Scurry, you're gonna get it. I never liked you guys in the first place. At least this version of yours. Even then, no. Even the other version is still, you know, very pestering and annoying. Hester. Pollux. A lot of good that's gonna do you if you can't move. 7 enemies? I don't mind as long as you get taken down. I think... Fine, I'll allow it. If only so we can get that extra damage up here. I'll allow that extra buff right there. Actually, you won't know what I'll even allow too. Fine, then I'll allow the switch. This account, again, because they have the 50% battery coming on the next turn, they're allowed to have this turn. This account can proceed with their attack. Actually, let's secure that victory right there. Again, they're having the 50% coming up next turn. On the off chance they don't even get that turn, like I said. Wait, what? Did I use it this turn? I didn't even notice. But fine, then. Alright then. Wait, I didn't check if they had a guts. If they did, then I'm fucked. Nope. Get screwed over, you scurry. Don't give me poo. You got put in your place. I mean... This is fine. One more turn? I can deal with this. Oh, I was not expecting all of this. But it's fine, I can deal with this. Nothing but stragglers? Right up my alley. Imagine that one lone enemy manages to survive and kill all my servants.
Oh, this is not the best. We'll make do. Let's see. Over here, I'd say the one with the highest star should go. In that case,
いいとも行きましょう。終わるがいい。
good job, everyone.
それでは崩壊せん。回り転む。何を虚無か平穏か。
I should probably definitely start opening my windows, but I get the feeling it's gonna be super hot out there right now. So I should probably stop streaming right now is what I want to say. And resume in a bit, too. This time around for sure, don't worry, folks. Like I know the last time I kind of was streaming for, what, X amount of hours and I didn't come back because I said I was tired. Right now it's different. Oh, right, gotta skip. We're doing a reading dialogue with the other one. Is that all you got? Divine spirits, huh? Wow, I've never come up against a sword and a shield made of light before. Their magical energy is tough enough as is, but the worst part is their insane speed. Even their fists move like light. These two aren't at all like the machine gods who just grind away at you with their authority. They're just a ludicrously powerful servant. Do you think you can compete with my sword? Or with my big brother's shield? You? Do you think you're competing now? How are you going to string enough moves together to cut us down? Come on, human sword fighter, tell me. Nichinichi Ryu! Nichinichi Rubaritsu beam. Well, the last part was only in a jest, but it did take you by surprise, didn't it? Caligula?
Ah, hear me, O goddess. Fluctuous Diana.
That's Artemis's big brother!
Wording on Pollux, a little mental attack like this is nothing.
Everyone, hurry! The smoke screen spell won't last long. We need to fall back now. Senpai! Fall back! Understood, falling back at full speed.
Curse you! How dare you escape from me not once but twice? Such insolence, such impudence, such irreverence. How dare you disrespect us like this?
Big brother.
Chaldea! 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 Rah! I'll kill every last one of you humans myself!
Please, know your place there. What are you again? Pollux? Caster? One of the two. I don't care either way. The twins really rub me the wrong way. I don't really care much or like for them. Even in their, the ones that are summonable on our end. And we're not born in the Lostbelt. Oh. See, where are we at now? Oh, it looks like we still got no more battles. Oh, great. We're technically, once we reach 15, we're at the halfway mark, now that I think about it. You and me. We've been together ever since we were born. You're precious to me. No one could ever take your place. I even think, at one point, I could know your thoughts as if they were my own. But that was a long, long time ago. Now, honestly, I can't really tell what you are thinking anymore. Not clearly. Sometimes I guess right, sometimes I guess wrong. But either way, I trust you and I love you. I love you more than anyone in the world. No, more than any person who ever was or ever will be.
So yeah, we reached the halfway point. We're reaching section 15. Great World Shrine Olympia Dodana. Yeah, we reached the halfway point right there. We can stop, but like I said, we're gonna continue. We'll Machina Corridor. Damn them and their accursed nature. If this wasn't the Great Orbital Shrine, I'd be burning it to the ground as we speak. How dare that mere human heroic spirit use a noble phantasm to hinder my divine mind? Can you think of anything more humiliating, Pollux? Austere Caster.
Yes, it's terrible, big brother. But there wasn't nothing we could do, since that noble phantasm also uses divine power. As a noble phantasm derived from the moon goddess Artemis' spirit for information warfare functionality, of course it would have been able to obstruct even us for a fleeting moment. But that was a singular occurrence. Now that we know about it, we have developed resistance, and it will never work on us again. So please calm yourself, big brother.
Yes, you're right. We may have died and been reborn as divine spirits, but Father's protection is still with us. That sort of cheap imitation authority won't work on us twice.
That's right, big brother.
All that remains now is to find out where they are hiding.
Indeed, once we do, we'll snuff them out once and for all.
By the way, do we still not have permission to destroy the frontier zone?
No, unfortunately, Queen Europa insists that, as one of Olympus' production districts, it is too important to destroy. It seems that the only way we'll be able to destroy the entire district is if one of Father's revelation permits it.
Queen Europa, huh? She's got a lot of nerve for a fusion of a human heroic spirit and a god. How dare she be the one to speak for Father instead of proper gods like us? Whatever sort of connection she may have to proper human history, I still find her actions the height of insolence. I can only imagine how poor Lady Hera must feel being infused with that. I wouldn't be able to stand it.
Big brother.
Am I wrong, little sister?
No, big brother. However,
what is it?
These decisions come from Almighty Zeus himself. I don't think it's our place to criticize.
Of course it's our place. Have every right to be angry about this.
Big brother.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Okay, yeah, once we read this one, like I said, we'll temporarily stop if just because to allow us to stop. Hello there. Oh, hold on. What? Tsukuyomi Genshin followed you this minute. Hello there, Tsukuyomi Genshin. Would you prefer if I call you just Suku for short? I mean, I could always say it out loud, the whole name. I don't mind. I could try, although it will take a while. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Suku. Yes, 3 accounts. The story I always tell everyone again. I try to make like, you know, TLDRs. Basically, started with this account over here, trying to record the story with the stream. It didn't turn out so well, so then I made this account, right? And then this account, like again, everything I thought was going fine, but I only managed to salvage recording streams from Camelot onwards. So then that's where this third account comes in, and then I made precisely sure to record everything from the beginning, from Singularity F all the way up to the middle half of Camelot, and then from then on started continuing with the other accounts. Right, I think we were at I think this account I got to Permafrost Lostbelt. No, Scandinavia. Sorry, Scandinavia. Before I realized that nothing was being probably recorded and uploaded. And that's why we had 3 accounts. Technically, there's 5 accounts if you count my 2 main accounts, because I've been playing Fate for some time now. It's just that I never probably decided to stream it until a while back. I think it's been, what? Close to... however long these accounts are old. But yeah, that's where we are right now. I partake in, you know, I'm not sure how long you've been, but I partake in the whole quote-unquote reading the visual novel in terms of giving it a little bit of life to the characters. I think if you were like again, Me just speculating here. Everyone has their own given take a voice that I've given it upon myself as per the given choice of characters.
But even so, I do my best to try to bring these characters to life because I love them very much. And I would play this game many times as needed in order to completely share my experience with the story and reliving the moments.
Such as when I think I mentioned, in the last, no, not the last stream, but the previous stream before that. Being able to relive the Sing Lostbelt, especially with Spartacus over there, reuniting everyone's will to, fight back,
That's right.
Oh my god, my voice is taking its toll on me. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might need to take a little break soon after this caption just so we can catch our breath. Whew, we've been going at it for 6 hours. So eventually it is got to catch up to us.
Initiating God Destroyer Alliance. Base emergency underground move. Just ahead up, everyone. The whole place is going to shake even more than last time.
Reconfirming emergency steps. Everything checks out. Sorry about all the shaking. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. So I'm really booking it this time.
Really? It doesn't seem that bad to me. How about you, Fao?
Woo-hoo!
Looks like you're doing fine too. Are you doing okay, Senpai? How are you feeling right now?
A little unsteady, but I think it's just the floor shaking. Mosh.
So you're dizzy. You might have other symptoms, too. You need to rest up as soon as possible. Come on, Senpai. Let's find a place where you can lie down. I see. Don't worry, Mosh. He'll be fine. This is nothing like what he went through after shooting Demeter.
It really is just the floor shaking. That's got him unsteady. That's all. Mosh.
Thank goodness.
Woohoo!
Wow. Dioscuri. Those damn Dioscuri. All I could do was run away yet again.
Calm down, Marcarios.
All we ever do is run away. Again and again and again. How many times has it been now? We're the only humans left in the whole alliance. I swore I'd avenge the others, but I'm no closer than I was back then. You are. We took down 2 of the gods. Come on, Macarios. Maybe not, but you still saved our lives. Only because I can't have you guys die on us. Now that even the proper human history heroic spirits are gone, you're all we've got left. Failure's not an option. As much as I want revenge, the mission still comes first.
Woo!
By the way, I need to tell you guys something. You know that smokescreen spell we used the first time we saved you? Well, we can't use it anymore. They've seen it too many times now.
Aw, really? That's too bad. Looked like it was the cutting edge of far sight spells and such.
Woo-hoo!
Do you mean those mystic codes that resemble portable cannons? I was most impressed by how effective you deployed them for both offensive and defensive purposes. Then again, I did not notice how you were swapping between different spells and magecraft bases with every shot, so I suppose this means you use them all up.
Yes, that's right. We've worked with both heroic spirits and the collaborator to make these mystic codes we've been using. They can use Egyptian, Scandinavian, Eastern European, Greek, Celtic, and Roman spells without relying on divine spirits. So your mystic codes can use spells from multiple different magecraft foundations in parallel? Now that kind of thing would be unthinkable in modern magecraft. Really, they sound more like incredible artifacts than they do mystic codes.
That is doubtlessly why they were effective even against gods, but unfortunately it seems that effectiveness was short-lived. It's the same with Caligula's Noble Phantasm. I don't think it'll work on them again either. By now the Dioscuri are sure to figure out that it's a mental attack derived from Artemis's authority. So next time they'll be ready for it.
I see, so the ancient twin gods have already seen through my noble phantasm. Hello, once again, I've come back without waiting to be rebooted. Let me just launch right into an explanation. Time for Operation God Destroyer to enter its final phase. Thanks to you, the summoning circles are in place. All that remains is the final key we need to destroy Zeus.
That means we need to finish the Grand Summons article. Unfortunately, we can't with the Alliance and R&D skills alone.
At this point, we can only hope that the collaborator has made significant progress with its construction. But unfortunately, we have no means of contacting them.
Huh? Oh? You're shitting on us, right? You came all this way and now you're just leaving the rest to a chance? So what? All this moving around we're doing in this space really is just running away? Ha! This is great. I love playing about and hoping I get lucky. You guys are even bigger idiots than I thought. Can't remember the last time I laughed this hard. You might be idiots, but you're my kind of idiots. Well, I can understand where they're coming from, at least in terms of security. Huh? It just goes to show how cautious this collaborator is, being with their identity. They must have an important reason for keeping it a secret. Though of course I can make some educated guesses as to what it may be. Oh yeah? Go on then, detective, let's hear him. Don't give him any of your clever talk shit or I'll cut your tongue off, and the rest of your head with it. To begin, okay, that's enough of that. When did he get here? Did he completely erase his presence? No, that's not it. He used some sort of spell to appear here instantly. Is he using some kind of Godspeed technique? Jinsokotsu? But that's way too good for a mere human practitioner. He must be pushing himself really hard to pull off this kind of magical stealth. Man, I didn't think I wouldn't change all that much even after I became a rogue spirit, but I guess this is part of my new magic resistance. Man, it's weird being this sensitive to spellwork of some kind. The hell? Aren't you one of the critters? After all the trouble I took to sneak past the rogue spirits and divine spirits and jump to your base while it was moving, this is the welcome I get? I was hoping for a stiff cocktail, not a bunch of silly infighting. You really should have managed to learn at least a thing or two about style by now, right, Mashi? Pepe! Roast banana, peppercino? Pepe, you're here in Olympus too? Okay, fine then. For the sake of humor, we're gonna go with roast banana. Roast banana peppercino! Oh, it's Scandinavia Peppercino. I know it's a fake name, but it's still my fake name. Roast banana. I swear you're such a little imp. You know me. Lucky for you, I love that sort of thing. You got to enjoy the little things in life. Peppercino. Roast banana. Anyways, I don't need to bother introducing myself at this point, do I? So you remember Kadok, right? Basically, I'm the collaborator's other little helper. Kadok all but begged me. He said to tell you to come and get what you're looking for. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? I think so. Are you talking about the last thing we need for the operation's final phase? You've got it, hun. The article you've been waiting for is just about ready for you to come pick it up. Hey, twin cuties. What were your names again? Macarios and Adele? Yeah. Yeah, You can move this base anywhere underground you like, right? Then I can give you the exact coordinates right now.
Coordinates to where exactly?
Why, the collaborator's secret workshop / hideout, of course. Damn! Dun dun dun! Like I said, really I have to take a pause right here because I can feel my throat's kind of dying on me. I mean, we'll come back to the stream, of course, later. I mean, it's probably won't even be that long of a break, too. Actually, I'm looking at the time frame here. Let's... Oh, okay, sorry about that. Yeah, at the most 2 hours, I'd say a break. I should deserve to give myself right here. And then we'll come back, like I said. I'm looking at the section right here, section 15. Let's see. Potentially, I'm looking ahead at the battles that come afterwards. We can definitely get through all of 15. 16, there's no battles. 17...
There's no battle. There's a Dioscuri battle. Fine. We'll get through that one way or the other. Technically, we have to get through the Dioscuri twice. But that's fine. We can get through them. Oh, interesting. So the Dioscuris gets... Okay, that's fine. We'll get through them on Act 17. And then 18 is doable. Just a whole bunch of battles. Again, we'll get to 18. And then 19... Yeah, more battles there. 20 is where I feel we're gonna hit Limbo and Prototype. Who's Prototype? Oh, I see Cerberus. We'll just take them down. And then 20, still more battles. More battles. Oh. Talos in Europa is going to be in Act 20 right there. Okay, fine. But then that'll be our final act. And then after that, just pushing through more regular battles. So then we got Zeus after that. And then Zeus again. All in Act 21. And then 22, no battles. 23, Cayenne is from the looks of things. And Kirstaria. We'll get there soon enough, folks. Slow and steady, folks. We'll get there. Right now, though, like I said, definitely do need to take that break on my voice. I need something to actually eat something that's, solid food, decent food. So with that being said, let's jump over to the screen, right? So with that being said, folks, this is your host, Lord Valdorox, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whichever do does apply to you. And I'll see you back in, like I said, hopefully no more than 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, but no more than 2 hours. We'll definitely come back to stream. Because, well, technically, I am going to do something off screen. It's going to be Azurly and related, but it's just to clear the table, and that's it. Yep, you and me, folks. I'm here to hear. Until the next time, though. Take care. J'espère que vous passez une bonne journée, bonne soirée, bon midi, bon matin. Je suis votre Lil Valdorox. Again, soy su estimado, querido encantador, Lord Valdorox. Espero que pasen buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches, o cualquiera que le aplique. Los veremos en la próxima. I think I already said it in English, right? I'm too tired to think right now. Take care, everyone. Bye. See you back in roughly 2 hours or so for more Itch.io.